Alrighty. What is good, everyone? Joining up the stream. How's everyone doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? And I think we're fine, actually. What's good, everyone joining in? I gotta set up the stream fully. Let everyone know on Instagram and everywhere that I am live right now. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria that I have listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? It's absolutely crazy today, everyone. It's absolutely crazy. Trump posted on Truth Social today, literally saying that no airplanes or anything should go over Venezuelan airspace. And he was, literally trying to say that it's, off limits, which to me invokes that they could possibly be trying to start a war, or if not, you could already describe it as. So it's actually insane what's going on right now. It's insane that the quote-unquote peace president is limiting war and anti-war and focusing on America, rather than, foreign conflicts. It's crazy. It's actually insane. But we're going to start getting some people up here in a second to get some debates going. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let me let Instagram know that I'm live. I still am a little bit sick, but I feel a lot better today. I am live. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Is your girlfriend back in town? She is. She is. What's good, everyone? Joining in. We're going to start getting some debates up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Let's get it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you indeed dating? Y'all seem real gay.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Jackie and Chris, and Leslie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let me get it going, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. We're going to start the debates up here. Do just give it a second for people to join up. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2000.
That's some incredible math you got there. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Good to see you as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you're a fucking nigger. Fuck you.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Democracy Death and Darkness, thank you for the $5. Good to see you as always. Good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, bro.
What's your birth year?
Why?
I just have to clarify in order to ensure that you're 18 plus.
2006.
What month?
Bro, just let me debate.
Definitely a child. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone.
Oh my God.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
Do you support Trump?
Oh my God, definitely not.
Oh, based. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
December.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I love Trump. He's good president.
I think that they're trolling. I'm gonna just stick with my gut feelings. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? I can't hear you and you swipe out of the app. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Sorry, it takes a few minutes to get people up here sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How does it feel knowing that you're the GOAT?
I'm not the goat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I did not mean to join. Sorry, Parker.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump for sure.
Okay. And so, I mean, why do you support Donald Trump after everything that's been happening recently? Where's the galaxy? Thank you so much. Thank you.
I mean, I support Trump for his tariffs mostly. I believe that tariffs are good for the long term.
Tariffs are good for the long run. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Tariffs are tax on outside imported goods.
You're lagging a little bit. You said what?
But I do believe that.
Hello?
Are you there?
Yep, I hear you. Looks like they're lagging a lot.
I said tariffs are like a tax on other countries.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, that's not what they are, but they just left. Okay, it seems like they were lagging a lot. Let's just go on the next individual. Tariffs are definitely not a tax on a foreign country. It's a tax on imported goods, and who pays that tax is the American consumer. So to say that tax is on the foreign country would be incorrect. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get everyone joining in. T, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. T-Brax, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. You were lagging, Parker. Am I lagging for people? YouTube, is it fine? If it's not happening on YouTube, then it's probably just a TikTok thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No, we're fine? Alright, okay. Alrighty. That must be a TikTok thing, if anything, for some people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gay.
Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Brandon, thank you for the $5 to counterattack the tariffs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ross, thank you for the eight euros. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't understand. I don't get it. I think it's just because of all the misinformation, because of Trump, that people just don't do the research and they just trust Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's my birthday. Can you?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for us to bring people up here. It takes a second sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, it seems like we've got all the fetuses that come from Dean's Live, everyone, so do give us a second to get some people up here. I do apologize. We have all the fetuses from Dean's Live. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
I'm in. I'm already in.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6'7".
Yep, we got all the fetuses from Dean's live. Dean, I blame you for all the fetuses joining my live right now. It's Dean's fault, okay? It's Dean's fault. Jeez, it's diabolical, dude. It's actually it's funny how unfunny it is. That's what's funny about it at this point. It's comically unfunny. Is that kind of funny? Yo, it's how old are you?
What's good, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
I just turned. What did I just turn? I think 34. Yeah, I'm old, bro.
And do you support Trump?
I support you and your mustache, bro. Why you keep shaving?
Let's go to the next individual. Why do I keep shaving it? Because I don't like the mustache, actually. L mustache, okay? I'm just kidding. It's not that much against it, but I do actually prefer against it a little bit. It feels a little bit weird. I've never had a mustache in my life where I've actually kept it. I've always shaved it, so it feels weird. I don't know. Whenever I've had it, at least, has its own feelings, you know. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen, everyone. Someone said because you're not masculine. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Pixel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, we need it. We need to get back at Dean. What did Dean? Because Dean is so horrible because of all the fetuses. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. Yo.
Oh, this is all Dean's stream. This is what happens when Dean gets off. No, I'm just kidding, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
8th of August 2007.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
Florida? What time is it?
8:07.
8:07?
8:50. Sorry, I was reading it backwards.
Reading it backwards? What?
8:50.
Okay. And can you name 3 cities in Florida?
No.
No? Can you name 1 state that borders Florida?
Texas.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, gosh. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
I'm a hard right MAGA. 2007.
Okay, and what month?
August 5th.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'm sticking with Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So basically, I support just a lot of the fundamentals. I don't like him as a person, but I like the things he's done for our country.
Such as?
Such as the gun policies, I think that'll get me into Agartha. And
Agartha?
I just like.
Yeah, dude,
I just like.
Bye-bye. That will get him to Agartha, chat. The gun policy is going to get him to Agartha. He needs to be able to pack a punch. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. I'm 40.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I wish I could have voted for Donald Trump back in 2016, but I wasn't smart enough to do so back then.
Okay, sure. So then, I guess here's wait. Were you the person who said that I'm not masculine in the comment section?
No, I mean, maybe. I said that you weren't masculine enough to wear a mustache. My husband can pull one off, no problem.
That was so embarrassing to say that. No, can you tell me why you support Trump?
Well, I don't think that he's going far enough right. I think that he needs to go a little bit further. But I really do like the way that he calls out the mainstream media, especially, and all these other organizations for being what they are, which is completely fake and like nonsensical.
Okay, so like, what did he call them out for?
Well, he, let me think. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've had these discussions. But like he calls them out for being fake for one thing. I mean, they're bought and paid for. They like in my state, I live in Maine, okay? And I was born and raised here, and we have Shelley Pingree, who actually married a guy who owns like a good chunk of Maine First, or not Maine First, sorry, Maine Media. All right. And yeah, and that was a mess. And she is a senator here, and it's just it's embarrassing. I mean, like the Democrats like own and run a lot of media stations.
Okay, you could say the
I'm
same thing
old.
about Republicans, and that those Republicans are paid who run those media platforms, and that they say things that are fake.
Yeah, like Ben
wouldn't we?
Shapiro
Wouldn't
and
you? Wouldn't
stuff,
you
I
say
agree.
that ideologically, if you just disagree with them, you could just consider anything you ideologically disagree with, quote unquote, fake news from your perspective, and then you're just like, what's the point with that? Him just calling out, him
Well, I
saying
mean-
that he disagrees with news, like what? Is that the reason why you support him?
No,
Could
not
you-
necessarily.
Okay.
No,
So could you
I
name like a
just think
policy
that
of
he
Trump's that you like
has-
of this,
I like the America First policy.
such as?
Like I like putting America before any other countries. I like the fact that he is trying to bring businesses and
have a
stuff
question.
right back to America.
So starting wars around the world, do you think that would be, and focusing on conflict around the world, do you think that would be America First policy?
Well, I don't see how he has started wars.
Well, and I'm just asking if that were true.
I don't believe so, but I don't see him starting wars. It seems more to me like he has ended a lot of wars.
So to you, it seems like he's ended a lot of wars. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm just saying if he did, if he started wars, or if he was focused on doing that,
Well-
like right now, would you still support him? Instead of focusing on the American people?
It would depend on why he is starting wars and like the backing behind it. So I really don't know what you mean by that because personally I have not seen him start any wars. I have just seen him like come to conclusions with wars or, you know, like bombing that Iranian guy, the back
Okay,
during
so
his
let's
first
talk
term.
about the fact that he's they've murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence, right? That they had DRUGS given to Congress. Secondly, he's just literally cut off airspace of a sovereign country just by literally posting on Truth Social. That's what he just said.
I haven't
Okay.
heard anything about any of that. Would you mind going into detail about that for me?
Yeah, so I'll bring up the specific tweet that he said for you, but he literally like said that the airspace should be like completely shut off. Sorry, there's like the ads are atrocious
For what
on this
country?
on this thing. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
but what country
Why
was
is
it
it?
that he said?
Why? Hold up. Give me one second. It's not loading. Hold up. Oh my God. There's a million ads where I can't even like scroll to it. I'm sorry. It's like just a little bit annoying. So it says, to all airlines, pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers, please consider the airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Thank you to your attention to this matter, President Donald Trump. And there's like so many caps.
Okay, but why do you think he may have done that?
Why do I think he may have done that? Because he's
I'd
not
like to hear your
focusing on
opinion.
America and he's focusing on conflicts around the world. And I think that's
But
pretty
don't you
insane
think
that
that-
he's doing that, by the way. Just by
Don't you think
truth
that-
by Truth Social post.
Don't you think that maybe it could potentially be because they are bringing things into America that they shouldn't be bringing into America, and he is trying to shut that down?
Okay, so what are you referencing? Because I don't know why that'd be specific
Um,
to Venezuela.
Well, the last thing that I particularly heard about when it came to like South America and
By the way, you
Donald
can't say
Trump was
any.
him-
Hold up, I just want to let you know. You can't say any DRUG name in specific. You have to say like if
Well,
it's a specific
that's
thing
not
like
what I
F
was
drug
going-
or something. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. So I heard, anyway, that he had gotten rid of a submarine that was illegally transporting unwanted goods into the U.S. not too long ago. I apologize. Right now I'm letting my dog out, and
That's okay. So I just want to
we
let you
have a
know,
lot of
like
coyotes out
those
here.
were claims from the Trump administration. They weren't actually backed up in terms of evidence and given to Congress. That's what they're supposed to do in
There
those
was no.
circumstances is give evidence to Congress that they actually were associated with like those particular affiliations or they did have DRUGS on the boat, but there was absolutely no evidence provided in any of these circumstances to Congress. It's only just a claim from the Trump administration, and that's an issue.
Okay. Well, can you explain to me? No, Takiki, no. Sorry, my cat was trying to get out the door. So, as far as I was aware, this submarine was like taken down. It had ties to a lot of illegal happenings, as far as America's concerned, with like DRUG cartels and what have you. And I am very distracted right now, so I apologize. I really do appreciate you bringing me up and talking to me. But I do need to focus on what my dog is doing at this point in time. So do you want to just drop me down and bring me back up a little bit later so I can... My dog's like older and she's got cancer
Sure.
and we live in the woods.
Sure. All right. I'll bring you up later. Just
Okay,
hop back
thank
in the
you.
guest box and I'll look for you.
I appreciate it.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We'll bring them up later and we'll finish that conversation later. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Yeah, 2008?
Nah, 7.
I thought I heard 2008, but in what month?
Oh, November.
You said what?
November.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump. I don't support Trump. Yeah, I do. Sorry, long day. I support Trump because he's trying to keep my First Amendment rights.
You know, he's actively undermined the First Amendment.
He lets me speak my mind.
He lets you speak your mind? How so? Because he literally has passed an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's a violation of the First
Democrats
Amendment.
won't let me speak about Agartha and all that. But Trump.
Same kid. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. He did say 2008. Of course. He literally got the math wrong. That was embarrassing. Jeez. I guess you going to Agartha didn't help you with the math. That's diabolical. Protecting Agartha must mess up the math skills. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, I'm 18.
What state do you live in?
Texas right now.
You live in Texas? What time is it?
8:01.
8:01. Can you name 3 cities in Texas?
Fort Worth. I moved there recently from Australia. Dallas. And that's about it.
I'm sorry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm the same guy about the tariffs. The lag was like...
About the tariffs? Oh, you were lagging? Okay. So, yeah, and you said... What'd you say a tariff was?
Well, I said a tariff was a tax on other countries for, like, goods coming in the country.
Okay. Goods coming into the country.
And
so,
I think
yeah,
they're
so
good
it's an
because
imported
in the
goods, a
long
tax
run-
on imported goods. Who pays that tax?
The other countries, the foreign countries.
Yeah, so the foreign country does not pay the other tax, pay the tax of the tariff. It's actually paid by the American business importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. So your idea that it's paid by the foreign country was probably generated by Trump, which is just a completely manufactured lie that just doesn't understand economics.
Yeah, I did hear him say like something about that.
What's up? You cut out. What'd you say?
I did hear Trump say something about that. The other countries are the one that pays the tax.
Yeah, and that's just a lie. That's not true.
I see, but I do think that tariffs still could be good because in the long run it could produce better factories for our country, which could save jobs.
So, what factors would be produced to be better because of the tariffs? Because I would say that not only have we seen domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office, but we've also seen there be increasing unemployment, decreasing the rate of growth of real GDP, and we've seen upward pressure on inflation. So that shifts the burden of taxation from those that are higher income disproportionately through income tax to those that are lower income disproportionately because everyone buys things through consumer products, and people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products as cost of living makes up more of their income.
I mean, in his first term, weren't like over 400,000 jobs added under the Trump administration?
And his 400,000 jobs. I mean, if you want to talk about added jobs, technically he lost jobs if you just look at the administration. What did Trump, literally, you can look at Trump's administration. And there was a net increase in unemployment. When he got in office, I'm pretty sure it was like 4.7%. And when he left office, it was 6.4. Okay, that's because of COVID, but that's why you can't just. That just kind of proves my point that you just can't say because it happened under the administration, it's caused by them. So then here'd be my question: what did Trump do specifically to cause a greater increase in the level of job growth?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't caused specifically by him, but obviously it was under his administration for a reason.
Okay, so it was just under his administration. Okay, so, but what? What was the reason? And what did he do to cause that? And if you can't say he caused that, then why do you attribute it to him?
Well, I believe his tariffs caused that.
You believe it, so that the tariffs he imposed, you think they caused an increase in the amount of jobs? Well, then why did we see a decrease in real domestic manufacturing investment under his first administration?
I have no clue.
Because that would literally disprove the idea that his quote-unquote tariffs that he had in place caused an increase in the amount of jobs because we actually saw less manufacturing investment increase. And then under the Biden administration, when he got in office, there was a massive manufacturing boom to which we haven't seen in multiple decades. So not only is Donald Trump not good for the economy, he's not the anti-war candidate, right? Because of specifically what he's doing. He's literally trying to lock out Venezuelan airspace right now. Get us involved into another conflict.
Yeah.
Instead of focusing on American citizens.
Thank you.
You don't support Trump?
I will do like a little more research, but tariffs were just the only thing that I wanted cleared up, so probably not.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. All right, appreciate you coming up. Okay, interesting. Blair, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Viking hammer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, what? I accidentally clicked that one. That was... And oops, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Oh, I think they're back. Welcome back.
Hi again. Thank you for bringing me back up. I'm sorry for having to drop down so abruptly.
It's okay. I don't want the dog to get harmed.
I know, me neither. She's such a sweet little one.
Press them again. Okay, so...
Yeah, I can't say that I recognize a time when Donald Trump has started a war, but in cases where like he is shutting down certain air traffic from countries that are known to have ties to certain cartels and what have you, I can say that I would understand that.
No, but like they're shutting down airlines, all airlines. Even if
Well,
the
maybe
airline is verified?
I mean, like, if it's coming from that country that already has these problems to begin with, then maybe.
And
I
also,
haven't been
what problems? Because most of the DRUGS are not coming from Venezuela specifically.
Well, my husband is saying narco trafficking.
Yeah, I understand, but like, wouldn't that mean that there would be DRUGS?
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand most DRUGS that come to the United States are not coming from there. One, two, most DRUGS that are brought into our country are brought into our country by U.S. citizens. Did you know that? Over 80 to 90%.
If they're not coming from South America, where are they coming from?
Again, so it's mostly specifically referencing things like F-drug, right? That's going to be from Mexico, but I don't think that would be like a reason to like invade Mexico. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or like to cut off the airspace over Mexico, right?
Okay. So if we are seeing this influx in these particular narco products being brought into our country, and we are seeing the repercussions of this, because I've seen people like on the side of the road. I've seen syringes on the side of the road. I've seen.
By the way,
all kinds of
be careful with what you say, because I don't know what specific things you can say. And also, again, there being a situation that we need to address, right, is not saying that, one, this is going to be something that we should like just be bombing people indiscriminately with no evidence given to Congress for, right? When, again, we can detain them once they get to U.S. waters and prevent it that way. There's no need to be bombing and murdering people when you can detain them.
So who do you think is being bombed and...
Over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela were bombed and murdered with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS. Absolutely no evidence was given to Congress.
How long ago?
How long ago? I mean, this was within the past month or two.
Okay, so you're talking about that one instance and situation that I was thinking about where they had a submarine coming along up the coast. Still, regardless of the fact, what do you suggest that we do about the issue that we have with the DRUG epidemic that we are facing?
Yeah, if you want to address that, we can actually address policies. Like, let's have like a particular type of system to help out people who are in situations in which literally they need, are ADDICT, like to drugs. So I don't know if I can specifically say it. So like, why don't we provide services to help people, mental services, rehabilitation, fund mental health, provide specialists in areas for people to get access, right, and engage in harm prevention policy to ensure that there's not, things that are specifically laced, right, as well. I think that's also an important thing to do. And then also, like, we also have to acknowledge that, right, like, you advocating to murder them isn't restricting the DRUGS any more than detaining them. Okay? So this argument, I think, doesn't make any sense.
Well, what I'm saying is that what we have going on currently is not working. It is obviously not working. And I know from my experience, because I have seen firsthand the DRUG epidemic, and I've witnessed it firsthand for the past 20 years. And honestly, I don't think that there is anything happening right now to prevent that. Besides maybe, I mean, technically, I think that it is a state-by-state thing that they do. But in my state, Maine, it is like really disgusting how they handle a lot of this stuff, because they don't. And what they tend to do is just put people on medications and keep putting them on more and more medications. And they don't address
So then,
the actual...
wouldn't you want to do a universal healthcare system, so that we don't have that type of incentive specifically to do that?
No, I have my own health that I need to worry about. My own health that I need to...
But the companies in which led to the OP, I'm not going to say the rest, epidemic, in this country, right, they wouldn't have been able to profit off of doing that to the extent, and they wouldn't have the incentive to do that if there wasn't a system that specifically existed to that degree. And if it was based upon providing access to everyone and ensuring everyone was taken care of, and we're doing so based upon need, right, and severity, then obviously that type of incentive wouldn't exist, and you could have prevented, to a greater extent, this from occurring. So if you want to talk about increasing the access to health in this country, making people better off, right, I don't see Republican policy that's actually doing that.
Well, I don't see policy from the Democrats nor the Republicans that are doing that. So I would like to see that addressed all the way around. But to be honest,
I just gave you examples of policies that Democrats support, let alone so many different like all the things I brought up so far are policies that Democrats do support.
What?
Like the better access to mental health care, right? And the services and specialists for people to get access in situations in which they need, right? We also specifically want to detain those that are bringing like very, very bad substances like F-drug, right? Instead of murdering them, right? Indiscriminately in international law with no evidence, by the way, that they had DRUGS in the first place. And most of the F-drug is not even coming from Venezuela.
Democrats are notorious for introducing bills and having a bunch of nonsense combined within that bill. So the label of the bill sounds great, but when you actually read the bill itself, it breaks down into a bunch of nonsense.
Could you give me a specific example?
What was it? More recently, there was there's well, yeah, Congress not being allowed to invest in the stock market. I don't know.
Wait, we support that.
The
Democrats
bill.
are in support of that bill.
What? Congress not being able to invest in the stock market?
Yeah, like in banning stock trades. Progressive Democrats support that to the greatest extent. I mean, do you have any? Can you name it? Wait, actually, are there any Republicans you could point to that actually want to get rid of that? I don't even know if there's a single one you could point to.
I don't know. I know Marjorie Taylor Greene seemed to benefit a lot from insider trading, so I don't.
Okay, so you said Marjorie Taylor Greene was engaging in insider trading. Wow, you guys switched up on her so quickly. That's crazy.
Well, I mean,
literally, you guys switched up on Marjorie Taylor Greene so quickly. That's so funny.
I haven't been paying attention.
Like, that's actually
to,
nuts, dude. That's like actually nuts.
I haven't been paying attention to the specifics because it doesn't.
Like, if you would have told me, like a few months ago that MAGA was gonna switch up on Marjorie Taylor Greene, I would have been like, no fucking way. That's not possible.
I wouldn't have thought that she would have switched up on us, but she did.
How did she do that?
Well, I mean, one week she's talking about how like we should get rid of the. What is it? The H1 bill or whatever it is that allows like H1 visa, whatever it is. Anyway, and then the next week she's
So she wanted to get rid of H1Bs?
Are you gonna let me finish?
So I was just asking. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, she wanted to get rid of the H1 visas, and then
No, it was about the Epstein files. That's what it was about. That's the reason why Trump called her a traitor.
No, specifically, she had said that she wanted to do away with the F1 visas. Yet,
why are you rewriting history? It was because of the files.
Ask Nexenor. He's the one that I got this information from, or Andrew Wilson.
That's embarrassing. You should not get your information from Andrew Wilson. That's not a good source.
Oh, he's amazing. So is Rachel.
No, he's not.
Anyway,
Andrew is not a good source. Andrew is probably like the worst possible source that you could look for.
I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I'm just being real, and I'm being genuine. And by the way, I acknowledge people on the right when they like actually will like bring decent information to the table, right? And I don't think that that's gonna be true in that context.
Have you ever like listened to Nexenor on YouTube at all, or on?
No, I haven't heard of them.
You don't know the Blue Jew? He's great. He's awesome. Nexenor. Anyway, so he was talking about MJT, and he was talking about how like she owns a construction company, and how she was getting a little bit spicy about them deporting people when it came to like labor-intensive jobs. Yet she didn't want that. She didn't want people getting deported for labor-intensive jobs. Yet she wanted to deport the H1 visa people. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
I just thought
So
that
you
would
think
be
she
good.
turned on people because she wanted to deport people who had H-1B visas?
Yeah, well, I mean, she wanted
Okay, wait,
to
wait.
deport-
So then you don't want people to lose their legal citizenship or legal access to this country, not legal citizen, legal visa, legal status in this country. Then why would you be okay with Donald Trump saying on True Social that he wanted to denaturalize some immigrants?
I know, right? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I brought it up. I was like,
Yeah.
your
No,
position doesn't really make any sense, right?
Yeah, she wanted to get rid of the H-1 visas, yet she wanted to keep illegal
No, I'm
citizens.
saying your position.
Well, that's not my position. I'm talking about what MJT's position is.
No, I'm talking about you, right? Like,
What about mine?
yeah. So I'm asking you in terms of if you want people to have their legal status upheld, then why do you support Donald Trump? Not only like going against people's legal status, but also like literally advocating to denaturalize people.
I don't necessarily think of it like that. I think that if they are here due to some like hiccup in our system, that they shouldn't be here.
Wait, say that
the
again?
If people are here within our country, that the only reason why they're here is because of the H-1 visa or whatever asylum claims that they have made when they already crossed our borders illegally to get here, then they
Wait,
should.
asylum is a legal process.
Well, if they are coming over before they have claimed asylum, it is not.
What? You understand that they claim asylum after they come into the country. That's how you claim
No.
asylum.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to claim asylum before you come into our country.
Now it's set up because that's what it was historically. Is you go through a port of
Because of
entry
Biden.
because of the Biden executive order.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like I'm confused what your point is. You can still still is a process even through expedited removal to claim asylum.
Well, I'm not necessarily saying that anybody who has immigrated legally to our country should get kicked out. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
So
saying that
so
anybody
I'm saying yeah. So then why are you okay with Donald Trump literally calling to denaturalize some American citizen or people who are in the country legally because of the fact that they are literally naturalized citizens because of the fact that they are not upholding domestic tranquility or whatever the fuck that means.
If they came here illegally, then I do support it.
Wait, they're a naturalized citizen.
If they came here for under whatever.
We're talking about people who have been
pretense-
naturalized. He talked about denaturalizing people.
Wasn't the Afghani guy who unalived the National Guards people? Wasn't he like naturalized too?
He went through the asylum process, and his request for asylum was granted in April 2025 under the Trump administration. So the Trump administration granted him asylum in this country.
Okay, so I mean, like, I guess we can agree to disagree. I really do appreciate your civility with me because I am not necessarily the brightest crayon in the box, but like, I do appreciate you having this discussion with me, Parker, and it does make me think a little bit better of you. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit.
I appreciate. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about? Because I have plenty of other things I can bring up.
I'm just not up to date on a lot of this stuff because, like, I don't typically fixate on this stuff. Like, I fixate on stuff like abortion. I fixate on things like LGBTQ stuff. I fixate on...
Why do you fixate on that?
Because I think it's dangerous for women to... Especially feminism. Feminism is very dangerous.
You think feminism is dangerous?
Yes.
What do
I
you define as feminism?
The thought that, oh gosh, let me think. I like Rachel Wilson and what she says about
Okay, no,
feminism.
but what do you define as feminism?
The thought that we are precious little petals, and we need constant defending. And I don't know how to explain it offhand, but I know how I view it.
Sounds like feminism is just like a buzzword to you. You don't really know what it is. and
No, I
it's just
think
kind of like this bad thing that you think is super bad. But I mean, I think feminism is a great thing. But I just wanna ask you this question: what is more harmful to women, feminism or Trump? What's more
Feminism.
dangerous? You think feminism is more harmful and dangerous to women than Donald Trump, a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who literally has 26 different people have accused him of sexual misconduct, who bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms and Donald Trump would barge in?
Accused.
Wait, you understand that, like, do you think all of them are lying? All of the 26 different people? What's the likelihood of that?
I think that it is very likely because I think that there are many people who would lie on a dime about many powerful people giving the chance and opportunity to do so. So when it comes to feminism,
So you think every single one of them are lying?
I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying that, and you can. Try
And if it was
put
to
words
make a
in my-
dime, how come all of them didn't go through the court process?
I didn't say to make a dime. I said on a dime.
I apologize. I misheard.
Yeah. So anyway,
When you say like on a dime, you mean like I think that one thing that we could address there is that if you realize that the person who assaulted you is running to be president and can likely be president and or is president, wouldn't you want people to know what happened so they don't support the guy? I mean, the guy's going to be the guy's president, right? You would want to say that.
Who wanted that to come out about Bill Clinton too, but none of that ever came out. So.
And again,
I mean,
anything, if you would agree that if that were true about Bill Clinton, you would not support Bill Clinton, right?
Well, technically, when Bill Clinton was running for president, I was 12, and I thought that he was.
Well, no, I'm just trying to clarify with you that like if a Democrat or a Republican did this, we wouldn't support them, right? We hopefully, if someone was held civilly liable of sexual abuse and had 26 different people have accused him of sexual misconduct and also has admitted to sexually exploiting people by literally walking to the changing rooms of naked women without their consent to perv on them because he would quote unquote get away with it under his own perspective, right? And 18-year-olds came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. So like you can't overlook all of this. You have to look at this and be like, yes, this is harmful and dangerous to women. Donald Trump is a threat to women. Right. And like for you to literally prescribe that feminism is a threat to women to a greater extent from your perspective than literally Donald Trump, I think is absurd and ridiculous. And it seemed like you didn't even know what feminism was.
Feminism is the idea that women and men can somehow be equal when they are not. And I think that feminism, when it comes to whatever else, can be like it's a. Gosh dang it.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by men and women should not be considered equal?
Well, I didn't say that they should not be considered equal. I'm saying that we are not equals.
Okay, what do you mean by? So you're saying we should be equals. We just descriptively speaking are not. Is that your view?
No, I wasn't saying that we should.
Okay, well, because I just want to let you know we are, and I think that we should be. Right? In a certain sense, when I say that like we are, right, I mean that like in a literal sense, right, as we would prescribe as sentient individuals that have rational thought processes, we are. The only reason why it is not designated that way is because men have manufactured a society around them, right, in which strips that value away.
Do you think
we are? And it is only the case that the systems have limited what is the case from actually being the case, because I think, honestly, of the patriarchy, which seemingly you can't acknowledge is something that we need to address, as you think that there's an issue, or you think that there's something dangerous with feminism. Do you agree with Andrew Wilson that women shouldn't have the right to vote?
Yes.
You think that women, so you don't think that you should have a right to vote? So then why are you arguing for why you support Trump in Alive if you don't believe that you should have the right to vote?
I agree with Rachel, not Andrew, when it comes to this, because Rachel is a lot more hardcore when it comes to this. But
but seriously, if you believe that you shouldn't have the right to vote, why are you arguing on Alive of how you're going to vote a certain way? You just said that you shouldn't have the right to vote, which one is fucking crazy, and two literally would just mean that you shouldn't be arguing as to why you're going to vote a particular way because you wouldn't vote, right?
So I'm going to utilize that right if I have it.
Just take away your own right? You're like, I'm going to vote to get rid of my right to vote. What?
I'm gonna utilize it if I have it to balance
Okay.
things out a little bit because you know all these lefty liberal women are gonna utilize it, so I might as well utilize it too.
Okay, well, so then you think women should vote? You just said that you should vote as a woman.
No, I didn't say that. I said nothing
Wait,
about
you just said that you should vote as a woman. So then you do think some women should vote, right?
I said that if I have the ability.
Wait, do you think Rachel Wilson should vote?
I think that if she has the ability to, then she.
So you
should
think some
utilize it.
women should vote, right?
Well, question: why haven't you had any more like discussions?
Wait, hold
with
up. Can you answer my question? You just conceded to the idea that you think some women should vote while simultaneously holding the view that women should not have the right to vote. I think those views
don't
contradict
think
each other, like literally.
Unless you own land anyway, and even then, there should only be one vote per household.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Wait, so
Do you
say
own
two
land?
people disagree. Say two people disagree. How do they vote?
Well, if you are in a marriage with somebody, then one person should be given that vote. Head of household
Who's the head of the household? How do you determine that?
is designated the head of the household.
And how do you designate the head of the household?
Well, I think that would depend on each individual family and how they designate the head of the household.
Okay, so if they were to designate the head of the household to be a woman, you'd be okay with that?
In my personal situation, it would be my husband. But who knows? In somebody else's personal situation, maybe.
No,
it might
if
be
you
a
just
woman.
want to leave it up to other people, then why are you saying it should just be specifically household dependent? Why wouldn't you say people can vote if they want to?
I never said I wanted to leave it up to other people. I just
You
said
just said you wanted one vote per household rather than it being up to the people, while simultaneously arguing that the who would be the head of the household would be dependent upon the people in the relationship. But like if they disagree on who should be the head of the household, who is then prescribed as the head of the household? If they
Well,
each think that
personally,
they
what
should be
I-
the head of the household, then who's the head?
What I think is that it should be like anybody who has the right to vote should have something at stake. So, like, if you own property or whatever else, and let's say
What?
you have a family, like me and my husband.
So wait,
we
you don't
own-
think that me as an 18-year-old I should have had the right to vote?
No. Oh yeah, if you wanna.
What?
go and-
You don't think me I should have had the ability or the right to vote as an 18-year-old?
something to lose.
So not
You
only
have-
do you believe you should get rid of the 19th Amendment, which would be your own right to vote, but you also think I shouldn't be able to vote? So who should be able to vote? Only like the billionaires?
Have something at stake if you're one of these assholes that's just been pushed off a fucking plane via goddamn Biden and his fucking jack everybody out of the country program. Yeah, you're gonna vote for free shit. But if you actually have something at stake that you contribute to,
When you
that
say free
wish-
shit, it's about priorities. So if you actually look at the difference between Democrats and Republicans, they both tax people. They both tax people. The difference is how they tax, right? And it's also where they're trying to limit taxation, right? Democrats are trying to limit taxation for working class Americans, whereas Republicans literally have limited taxation for rich and wealthy Americans above $400,000 a year. So you're not helping yourself in terms of limiting your taxation by voting for Donald Trump, right? You're giving free shit to millionaires and billionaires when you do it, and you're taking from people like children. And in the big beautiful bill, 420,000 children cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every month. 2.5 million people cut off their access to food stamps on average every month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt.
Are you a millionaire or a billionaire? Is Hassan Piker a millionaire or a
I'm
billionaire?
not a millionaire or a billionaire, and yes, he probably is. And wait, by the way, Hassan lives in LA and pays taxes, right? That would be probably above 50%, or around 50%.
I couldn't hear what you were saying over my own yelling.
Hassan Piker lives in LA and probably pays taxes around 50%.
Okay, but he still has the cash to spend, and he is a commie freaking. He went over
Okay.
and partied Chinese Communist Party, like not to
Sure.
like I said.
I don't know why you randomly brought that up mid-conversation.
Because you're talking you're talking about taxes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's not
What did Hassan Piker have to do with the conversation about taxes? Like literally.
Communist.
You have to have something at stake if you want to vote in the country, and that's the truth of it. You're getting
Okay,
free
so
shit.
what is defined as something at stake? And also, you again didn't answer the question, right, about priorities.
People that need it, and handicapped people, But that's a blown out of the water when you.
Wait. Can either of you define communism? Actually, hold up. Can I have a definition of communism from either of you?
Holy fucking shit! You want to pivot again, bro? Cool.
No, wait. It says you. You guys are the ones that pivoted. You brought up Hassan Piker. Now answer the question. What is communism?
Communism is the idea that everybody is equitable. Everybody is equitable. Everybody can do the same thing and get the same friggin'. Yeah.
Do same thing in what?
Well, I mean, like.
Socialism always turns into communism. There's your two wolves.
Socialism always turns into communism?
Yes, it always does. Find me a fucking country where socialism didn't turn into communism without a bloody fight to go back to capitalism.
Well, I don't think any of these societies achieved communism as they didn't have a stateless, classless, moneyless society. It seems like neither of you knew what communism is. Now, I don't even think the socialists themselves would claim that they achieved communism.
There's your communism.
Like, did you know that China themselves says that they are trying to? Well, hold up. Did you know that China themselves says that they're trying to achieve socialism and that they're not there yet?
What they're trying to achieve socialism and they're not there yet. Why? Because
Yeah,
they're
that's what they say.
invested in capitalism because that's what actually draws in all of their.
Wait, I'm not necessarily saying that capitalism isn't a part of growth in terms of an economic structure. I'm a social democrat. I believe in some level of capitalism, just with a social safety net and everything established for people who are in need. Right?
I really do appreciate this conversation. I'm gonna have to rethink some things and actually like do some like investigations.
Is that your husband in the background?
I know, right? I'm drunk right now.
Does he want to talk right now? Does he want to have a conversation? It seems like he's pretty riled up.
No, he's just passionate.
Okay.
Is there
Well, then
anything
would he like to have a conversation real quick?
Do you want to have a conversation with Parker really quick? Yeah, he just worked 14 hours. He's good.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right.
Have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much. This was awesome, and I really do appreciate it.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria and list from the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria and list from the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What is going on, chat? Jonathan, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You as well. Liliana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. No, I've literally seen that video. It's actually crazy. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely try to look that up. Yeah, thank you so much. Melody, thank you for the $5. Altered with the 5. Brandy, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Jacob, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Burn, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, I do family. I get you there. Chloe, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. I do have to catch up on YouTube real quick, but we're going to get the next person up here real quick, and then we'll catch up. Do give us a second, everyone. Parker, you need to fix your Cash App? I do, but they haven't responded yet. I've been trying to fix it. It's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's just like, they literally just randomly took it away. It's so frustrating. Sound a lot better today? Yeah, I'm still sick a little bit, but like I feel a lot better. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty. Do give us a second real quick. Max for the $2. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. I fit everything on
Do
the
you support
list,
Trump?
but yes, I am an illegal immigrant, but I'm in America, so can I still debate you though?
Where were you born?
Mexico.
Okay. And you said that you came to this country undocumented, and you are saying that you support Trump.
Yes.
Who is advocating to deport you? That wouldn't make any sense. That's like a crazy thing to joke about. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give us a second, everyone. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
Alrighty, don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, kind of, yeah.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump also.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he's a pretty good businessman. Bring
Well, actually, wait.
business back
Can
to
I
you.
thank a few people real quick, and then can we go into the conversation? I do apologize. I have a few people to thank. I have to catch up real quick on YouTube.
Okay.
Alrighty, do give me 1 second. Max, thank you so much for the $2 for Parker. Get a Cash App is crazy. Thank you. Bills, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I bet, honestly. The Duke, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Neo, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Siri, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Siri in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, it genuinely is. It genuinely is. Thank you so much, Siri. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Siri. Mojo, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Mojo in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. No, literally, though. Phoenix, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Ron, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ron. Thank you. As well as Democracy Dies in Darkness. Thank you for the $5. And Ron, again, with the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Siegen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Sin, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Democracy Dies in Darkness. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, according to the DA, virtually no F drugs comes from there. Literally, though. And Sin, thank you so much for the nice message. I really appreciate it. I definitely will. Feisty, thank you so much for the $5. Again, thank you. And Pill, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10. Again, I think I caught up there. Colorado, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Colorado. Can we some W's for Colorado Brad in the comment section right now for the $50 for keeping the great reporting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now. And Ivy, thank you for the $50 as well on YouTube Super Chat. Can we some W's for Ivy as well in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ivy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Ivy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think personally it brings the economy well to the American, but I checked you out and I'm curious whether you actually support Trump or not, because yeah, heard from you some seems like both sides.
Yeah, definitely I'm
What's
against
your
Donald
point?
Trump. Definitely against Donald Trump. So you said he's bringing back the economy. In what way would you say that he's bringing back the economy?
The tariff, lots of tariffs all over the world.
Okay, so what
Bring back a lot of
specifically, what tariffs do you support?
In generic, I mean, he's just a businessman that bring a lot of business to Americans. So it benefit me in a way is I invest in ETF. The market went up, so that's the only reason I could probably support him. But what do you think? Because you have controversy for supporting and non-supporting Trump.
I
Just
don't
curious.
think that the tariffs create better conditions for the economy or for people's jobs or employment. I don't think that that would be true at all. Could you give me any basis for that, or could you tell me like how the tariff would do that? Leads to better conditions overall, because I think that it leads to a worse off GDP and higher inflation.
Product industry to be from US instead of outside of US, China.
Wouldn't you want to do that with like targeted industries rather than all industries then? Because if unless you do it for targeted
Specific to
industries,
technology.
then it's going to cause an increase in the manufacturing costs as well.
Yeah, true in some way, but it's always a dilemma whether you want to make in US or make in other countries.
Okay. So, you think that, so are you saying that you just think it will be beneficial, or you think it's going to bring back jobs to this country? Did you know that since Trump got in office, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment?
It's pretty hard to say, but it could be pro and cons of both.
So then, like, what pros do you think exist in terms of the tariffs?
It will bring a lot of money back to US and instead of outflow of all the monies.
Well, I
taxing
do
everyone.
think that there's going to be less money in the country in terms of GDP, given that there would be an implementation of a tariff. So I would say that there's less money, actually, because there's less money invested into our country by countries around the world, because like, there's a higher cost of trade.
What? However, it bring tax for everything that's import into the country. 10%, 20%, so much, right?
Yeah, no, I understand, but that will
Just
cause an
tax.
increase in the consumer products, and has.
True. I heard you. So basically, product in the state will be higher for the consumer.
It's going to be higher for the consumer. You want the higher prices for the consumer?
Of course, I do not want to.
You don't want higher price. Okay, so then you don't support the tariffs.
Well, how should I put it? What do you think? What do you think in terms of your point of view?
It just seems like if you don't support the tariffs, then what would be the reason why you support Trump? Because to me, it sounds like you'd be against Trump because Trump causes a lack of affordability because of his implementation of tariffs.
Well, in waiting of the benefit that I'm getting, the market went up for what I invested. I think my return is probably higher than what consumer inflation is. So probably like say my return is 20%, but yeah, the goods and the consumer product probably higher by.
Do you think that would have been much different
3-4%?
if Trump weren't in office?
I think if the market could be worse.
But like, what would the Democrats do that would make the market worse? Because I would argue that the market was made worse by Trump when he imposed tariffs, because tariffs did not have a good impact on the stock market. So we've actually seen a reduction in the level or growth pattern of the stock market, given the implementation of tariffs, comparative to what we would have seen otherwise.
Yeah, it was a huge drop in April 25, but the market gone crazy. It just went back up. You don't care. Trump is just speak what he want to speak, but now it's in the court's decision, I think, if I recall the latest.
A court's decision. So I mean, I guess like none of this is a reason to support Trump. So I guess why do you still like him? Because I could give you reasons that like I would say that he's a bad presidential candidate. So like, what are the reasons that you think he's good?
Yeah, his attitude, his personality is bad. Yeah, but we don't care.
Not
I don't care.
just that. There's a lot more than that. Like what? So what do you like of him that you would think makes up for all those bad characteristics?
personally, my point of view, as long as the market went up more than 10-20%, it's good for me. I don't care whether he did all the bad shit, all the bad things that to the society.
Okay.
As long as
So
beneficial to me more than his negative talks. Yeah.
So is there
Negative shit.
anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him outside of harming you?
No, it doesn't matter. But it doesn't
No?
matter to me as long
So
as
okay, so then
he
let me
don't
ask you this
cause the
question.
war. He don't escalate the war with Russia and and so on.
I have a question. If
But
he
other
if he assaulted children in the Epstein files, would you still support him?
yeah, I heard about that you mentioned, but it's still in the courts, right?
No, I'm just asking, like, if it were true in the Epstein files that Donald Trump was assaulting multiple children with Epstein, would you still support him for president?
Good questions, but I think I will ignore that.
What? Like, so would you support him still? Would you still vote for him?
I can't tell that until the judges it came out with the results, because he's still
You know a judge
holding
did.
power to hold it and
So
not
if
releasing.
if a judge said
What's the
that,
result?
would you still vote for him?
Yeah, if he votes against him, the judge, I will not vote for him.
Okay. So did you know that a judge did say that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will? So given that the judge did say that he raped E. Jean Carroll, why do you still support him?
I'm not aware of that. So if
Sure.
that judgment been
Yeah, it has been made. Look up
done,
Trump.
or
Look up Trump
still no
liable
bet?
SA AP News, and you can also look up what the judge said about it. And the judge literally said that Trump in fact raped E. Jean Carroll. That was verbatim what the judge said, the exact words.
Oh, I have no idea about that. But with his power, he can get away with that.
I mean, that he's been able to get away with it because people have supported him no matter what. So again, I would say that, like, it sounds like you should look into that at this point. Like, I would say you should look up Trump liable SA and do research into that. AP News, and you can read into that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I did heard about the Epstein file so much, but
For sure.
it's
Well, I
still not
appreciate you
released
coming up.
by the FBI. Yeah, a lot of shitting in there, but it's still not released by FBI and so on. It's arguing in the courts, right? I think the last.
This isn't in the Epstein files. This is separate from the Epstein files. So just look up Trump liable SA, AP News, and I would read into that.
Okay.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming up.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for allowing me.
Alrighty. Some people are saying it's lagging on TikTok. Is it lagging at all on YouTube, everyone? Is it lagging on YouTube? I apologize. I don't know why it's lagging on TikTok. It doesn't seem to be doing that on my end at all. No, YouTube is good. Hey, so everyone, if you're on TikTok and it's lagging on TikTok, I would recommend to go over to the YouTube. The YouTube seems to be not lagging at all. And if it keeps lagging for people on TikTok, I might have to hit a restart at some point. But for now, it seems like I'll stay here until then. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up, bro? I'm 19. I was born in 2006.
In what month?
I was born in October.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Obviously Trump. That's
Okay.
That's just a question.
Okay. So what specific what do you like about Trump?
I like his
Why do you support him?
immigration. I like his immigration policies.
What immigration policies?
Like his he's like America first. Like he wants to take care of Americans and stop them from getting hurt and uh like it's like so many people are coming to our country illegally. And like we gotta stop that. You know? Like look
I don't know. I feel like they're trolling. Is it just me? Like I don't think I'm the only one, but I feel like they were trolling. I just got like the impression. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Shay, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you. I do have a few people to thank on YouTube as well. Do you have to catch up, though? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. My Cash App is down right now, everyone. It still is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Okay.
Actually, I can't really hear you. Your microphone is very bad.
02.
And you said you're how old?
I'm 23.
And you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
To be honest, I wouldn't, but if I had to pick with a gun to my head, Trump.
Oh, so you wouldn't vote typically? Okay. So the next individual only set a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Alrighty, everyone. We're trying to get people up here. I do apologize. It takes a second sometimes to get people up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's get the next person up here real quick. A lot of trolling tonight. Yep. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
06.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth month?
November 8th.
Okay, and so why do you support Trump?
I don't know. Like, I feel like out of both candidates, like, he's the best pick, but don't get me wrong, I feel like there should be better people, you know? But
Okay, so then like
I don't know.
what do you like about him?
I feel like he's not a good person, correct. By character, I would say he's a bad husband. Blah blah. He's probably cheated. He's done. I already know because I go on Dean Withers live. I already hear him. It's the same arguments back and forth that what the court case, all that stuff. Like I already know about that. But I just feel like the economy's. I mean, personally, the gas. I mean, that's a good thing. Gas prices being good.
Gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office. So what about Trump do you like? You've named a lot of things that are bad about Trump, not a lot of things that are good.
I feel like he's good on standing on what he says. He's good on standing on his word. He isn't,
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Really? So can you give me an example?
Like, I mean, he puts his foot down with stuff when it comes to other nations and shit or stuff. He makes his point pretty clear. He doesn't,
Really?
You know
Has he made his point very clear with Russia and Ukraine? Because he's gone back and forth on who he supports multiple times.
I mean, I know he told Ukraine, that basically that Russia would have to take parts of it to be under ceasefire. That they would have to agree to Russia getting some parts of Ukraine. That's what I heard latest.
You understand that like wait repeat that one more time. Sorry.
I heard that basically he told Vladimir Zelensky or whatever that the ceasefire deal would be if Ukraine gave up some parts to Russia or something like that. Correct? Like if they
No,
gave certain parts of Illinois.
I think what you probably heard recently was that there was a person on the Trump administration that was telling some, like, the foreign policy expert from the Kremlin that like how to essentially like be nice to Trump, like tell him he doesn't have a small penis, right? In order to be able to get him to concede to essentially like Ukraine losing a lot of land, right?
Now I'll tell you right now. I feel like definitely 2016 to 2020 Trump I feel like was definitely better than now. I'll agree with that. I feel like he had like now I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to feel like Israel's puppet a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. It's starting to like, you know, with this, you know, striking down on whatever country that was. What was it? Afghanistan? Iraq, I'm pretty sure. Iraq. Pretty sure.
Okay, so how do you feel about Trump literally cutting off airplanes going through Venezuela? Is he focused on America first?
I feel like, yeah.
Wait,
so isn't
by the way, I just want to clarify. You think that it was Iraq? It was Iran.
Iran, yeah. It was either or, yeah.
No, not either or.
It was Iran. It
was Iran.
Yeah. But isn't it the Venezuelan president that's
Venezuelan? Okay, dude, Jesus Christ, dude.
Venezuelan.
Yeah. So again, I'm confused. Do you support cutting off the airspace by Truth Social post?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know much about that because I know that just happened recently because of the, you know, two shit. Oh my gosh, I feel like an idiot right now, bro. Fuck. What National Guards? The National Guards that just got shot. I know that guy was Afghan backed or something like that that was his origin or something like that. Afghanistan, I'm pretty sure.
And why'd you bring that up?
Because I know that's why he did that. That's why.
What was why you did it?
Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I don't know all the facts like you do because you do this all day long. But I'm just saying, like, I know, like, he had to shut down and saying that we had to get all the illegal immigrants out first. That's our problem right now is that we have.
Well, I just want to let you know that the person that did that, they were granted asylum under the Trump administration.
Yeah, Trump administration, but he was let in by the Biden administration. I know that. That's a fact. He was let in by Biden, but he was also
he worked with the CIA.
Yeah, he was given asylum in like what 2020.
He went through a greater level of vetting than a typical person who immigrates through the system. Okay, so when people say, "Oh, we should have greater levels of vetting in order to prevent this from happening," well, there was a greater level of vetting in this particular circumstance because they worked with the CIA.
So that guy was in the CIA.
They worked with the CIA.
Worked with the CIA. In what way? Given a personal detail, or you don't know?
I'm not familiar. I just know that they worked with the they worked with the CIA.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the government's corrupt. I'm not surprised at all. It's shady. But I don't know, like, I go on these lives every day just to hear people talk, and it's kind of interesting. You know, I like debates; it keeps me busy. But like, I would definitely pick Trump over anybody in the past couple elections. You know, that Trump's been against because.
What?
I mean, I just think it.
Again, why Trump over Harris? After everything we just talked about, we can keep going.
It's just the core values. Like, I'm not saying he's a good guy.
The core value. What core values are you upholding by supporting Donald Trump?
You know, he's for a lot of things, like, you know, guns, abortion. Like, he's against that, whatever. You know, the list goes on. He's just a Republican.
Guns. So because he supports gun access, and he restricts access to abortion. Wait. Okay, so I would say, do you want to get rid of bodily autonomy to save human life? Is that what your view is?
I feel like abortion is good, like, if the mother's gonna be harmed.
Okay. So if it's possible that someone could die from a pregnancy, they should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yes.
Well, it's possible with every pregnancy, so you're pro-choice then.
Wait, you said what?
You're pro-choice then. It's possible with every pregnancy.
You get what I'm saying.
No, I don't. You just said that you were pro-choice.
I'm talking about the doctor said, look, if we don't kill this baby right now, then you're gonna die. Like that. Or like, if you don't get rid of this baby, you're gonna be fucked up. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. Your body will be. I'm not talking about natural birth.
And at what point do you determine that? So at what level of risk then? Are you just saying any risk existing? Because you were saying just the possibility of risk was enough, and that's every pregnancy.
No, like you got. If the doctor said your body will be fucked up, like not natural, like you know your stuff's a little stretched out, you gotta get stitches.
So if it's
like,
not if it's not to your degree of being someone being fucked up, then you would say that they should just have to deal with it.
I mean, I feel like okay, because this is gonna go down 3 levels, right? I'm gonna say that.
So if it's if it's a risk to their health, but they don't get quote unquote fucked up, like say they're going to become infertile. How about that?
They're gonna become infertile.
Yeah. If they don't get an abortion, they will become infertile. Would you be okay with them getting access to an abortion?
If that was possible, if that was actually a thing, I don't know. I feel like at that point that's just in the mother's hands.
Okay, so you think you'd be pro-choice in that circumstance?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. And at what level of risk of that happening does there have to be in order for you to say that you're willing to say that they should be able to get access to an abortion? Does it have to be 100% likely?
No.
Does it have to be happening?
Like what percentage? More than likely. I would say more than likely. More than likely.
So it has to be more than likely. So if it was 49% likelihood that there's going to be infertility from a pregnancy, you're saying that they shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion?
Stop trying to court my ass, bro. You know.
Well,
Bro,
you
get
just
so specific, bro. You're getting
because I'm just trying to clarify your position.
I know it's a specific thing because laws and legislation have a lot to do with specific.
You just don't want me pressing you on your position.
No, like, I mean, I have a girlfriend who's pro-choice and stuff. I won't get into it, but like, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like I see both sides, but I just feel like it's an innocent life at the end of the day, and I feel like if it was created, it deserves to, you know, have the same rights.
Do you believe that IVF should be banned?
No.
No? But like they discard many zygotes and embryos as part of the process? Those are cellular lives.
Or they can wait, so they're actual embryos. They're
like it's actually and they discard multiple zygotes and embryos in the process. Yeah. Do you think that they have engaged in a process of serial murder?
Wait, I got a question. If they're getting, why would they be getting rid of it if it's a life though? Isn't that the whole point of IVF to be?
Well, because they don't use all of them.
Oh, the healthy ones. Are you talking about the ones that are going to most? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. If they're not healthy, then yeah.
Oh, okay. So then if it's not, so then you don't support it. Wait, so then you think it's okay to do that unless it's viable?
Wait, say that. Sorry, say that again.
So are you saying it's okay to discard it if it's not viable?
In that specific exact situation, I mean, what else can they do with it? That's
okay,
my
question. So then why are you against abortion prior to viability?
Wait, I've just got a question.
Wait, hold up. Why are you against abortion prior to viability? You just said it's okay to discard it prior to it being viable. So why is it not okay to discard it prior to being viable?
You brought up a specific thing with IVF, right? I'm trying to ask. So with IVF, because I'm not 100% knowing, if the baby is not 100%, like if the baby is more likely not going to make it, right? Don't they get rid of it? Isn't that what they do? If it's not going to live in the mom's womb, that's why they get rid of it, right? Is that not? True?
I mean, I don't think that if the fetus is going to die necessarily, they would get rid of it. I'm not quite sure on that. But what was your point with that?
Oh, I was just saying, like, if I don't know, like I said, I don't know too much, so I can't even speak on IVF. But I'm saying in general, if your baby's healthy, it's going to live. I feel like you should just have it. I mean, it's your and look. That's
but do you think someone should be forced to go through the pregnancy? Do you think it should be illegal for them to get access to an abortion?
That's a problem because it gets tricky. Then that's when they bring up grape and stuff, and it's like it's a whole headache.
Yeah, because women who have been assaulted and children who have been assaulted have had a restricted access to abortion because of their state's abortion laws. That's true in this country because of Donald Trump overturning Roe versus Wade. So you can't just ignore that happens.
Well, so here, say if they made it illegal, right? Like consent-wise, right? If you consented to have the baby, you can't have an abortion. But if they can prove that you're raped, you could. Any problem with that too?
Okay. So then you want exceptions in place. Exceptions were not put in place before overturning Roe versus Wade. So do you support that? Do you support Donald Trump's abortion policy when he did not put in place a federal exception, and he only just overturned Roe versus Wade by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of doing so?
It's up to the states, correct?
Yeah. And those states now have had the ability to restrict access to abortion, even in circumstances in which people have been assaulted. And that's applicable to children as well. You know that there are children that have had to go to a different state just to be able to get access to basic health care.
I heard about that years ago, yeah. the problem is, it's like I don't know, like that is a sensitive topic. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure there's multiple women that have been raped and had to get an abortion, and like you get what I'm saying, like.
No, here's my point with bringing this up is that you're pro-life when it comes to abortion, right? Which really just means pro-forced birth. But in the context of access to guns, you don't care about saving lives then, and you care about ensuring that people have the freedom to keep access to their guns. Okay, so why is freedom so relevant for fucking guns, but it's not relevant when people need to have control over their bodies in terms of access to abortion?
Because, you know, I feel like getting an abortion, you're agreeing to kill your baby, but with a gun, the gun doesn't kill people, you kill people.
Well, guns do kill people.
Well, I mean, that's like saying a knife kills somebody, too. Like anyone,
Knives do. You understand, but the reality that we're saying here is that there's an ability or a mechanism that we have to reduce that. When it comes to knives, I don't think we have the same ability to do so. And even in places in which they have restrictions in terms of guns, they even have lower levels of stabbing. Like the UK specifically has lower levels of stabbing rates comparative to the United States, and they have lower gun deaths per capita to the United States comparative to the United States. Yeah, per capita. Per capita stabbing rates and gun violence rates are lower in the UK.
That's unbelievable. I could have sworn I heard about all that stabbing stuff.
Yeah, because that's a manufactured talking point.
More handguns kill people than ARs do. I know that too.
Yeah, but like we're just saying, what are things that we can do to specifically limit the amount of gun deaths? I'm not necessarily saying that we'll be able to get rid of 100% of them, but what I am trying to say is that, like, what can we do? What are common sense things we can do to reduce the likelihood of people dying relating to gun violence? That's what I'm trying to get here, is get people to realize is that basic common sense gun control policy can save lives, right? So if you support, right, restricting access to abortion to be able to save human lives, why don't you support restricting gun access to save human lives?
All right, and correct me on this too before I answer that. Are more gun killings, right, self-defense or homicide? You know that? I could have sworn I said something like there's more self-defense, use with guns than there is homicide use with guns. Pretty sure, if I'm correct.
I don't think self-defense makes up a huge portion of the deaths. I'd have to check though. I'm not quite sure.
I thought it would be.
Are you trying to say unaliving? Like,
answer your question
are you trying to say self-unaliving? That's still something that we need to address in terms of gun
like
violence.
self-defense, right? Like someone's coming at you, you're using it for self-defense versus you going out just to murder somebody. I'm talking about that. That's statistic. Homicide versus self-defense cases. I want to know that. But anyway, what was your previous question before that?
Honestly, I don't necessarily remember. I think it was if you are wanting to save human lives, restrict access to abortion to save human lives when it comes to the situation with abortion, why don't you say the same thing in terms of gun access? Reduce gun access to save human lives.
I mean, that's a good question, but I don't know. I feel like it's either... I mean, I don't know. Any criminal is going to get their hands on a gun, whether or not you ban it. Like, that's just how it works. But I do think, I'm not against...
I don't think that's necessarily true. I do think that, like, if you reduce access, it increases the cost from the black market perspective, right? And it reduces the likelihood of people getting that.
Yeah, that's true. But there are so many weapons, and, I mean, what are they going to do? Come and get them? But I'm going to answer your question regardless. I do think that there should be some, not gun control, but I feel like, I know FFL dealers, I know they do a background check and stuff already. That's automatic with any FFL. I know private sale, you could buy it from anybody, though. I know that's how it works. I mean, anyone could go on Ford Gun Trader and get one. But I'm saying, like, I don't know, because what are you going to say? Like, you need a mental health evaluation paper first to be able to buy? Like, see, so what do you think, personally? What do you think?
I think there should be multiple things. I think there should be background checks. I do think that there should be evaluations for mental health. Absolutely. I do think that there should definitely be licensing. I think there should definitely be restrictions in terms of, like, for example, like high capacity magazines, right? And, how fast guns can shoot and things like that, like in terms of fully automatic and stuff like that. So obviously I do think that, like,
there is. I mean,
there are, very common sense gun control policies that we can do that we have not done that would reduce the likelihood of people getting harmed. Now, again,
you know about that assault. You know about the fully automatic bans in like the 80s, right? You know that's already been a thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying those are things I support. I'm giving examples. Okay, so a few things. So it doesn't really seem like you're pro-life from that perspective. Alongside the fact that we can point to the fact that Donald Trump has murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place. So if there's no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place, then why would you say that it's pro-life for Donald Trump to do that?
Wait, I'm so sorry. What is DRUGS? I don't know what that is.
Spell it
I'm
out.
serious. What did you say? DRUGS?
DRUGS.
Oh. You said, why did he do that with no evidence that was there?
Yeah, you can't say any specific name in general. Just letting you know. I was just doing that. I do that because of TikTok TOS.
I get it. But I know for a fact that when they did that, there was videos of the Coast Guards coming and getting the product that was floating up in the water. Aftermath.
Okay,
and I also know.
So was that pro-life?
But I feel like an innocent baby compared to that DRUG seller is a lot different. You know what I mean? I feel like you cannot compare a baby to someone like that.
Okay, so then you do think it's pro-life?
I think if they're killing more than their
Because it's not a baby? Is that what you just said?
Well, I feel like if they're letting drugs in the U.S., that's killing a lot more than just.
Wait, one, there was no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS. Secondly, even if they did, it would make sense to detain them once they get to U.S. waters.
I mean, I feel like there's been a whole thing for so long that at this point it's just getting tiring. Like, there shouldn't be this much people coming in with that much weight on them of product like that.
There was no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS. Again, none, absolutely zero. You have no idea how much they had, right? Secondly, right, again, in terms of this, even if they did, it would just make sense to detain them once they got to U.S. waters. So either way, it doesn't make sense to do this, and it doesn't seem very pro-life of you to sit up here and defend it.
Yeah, no, I feel like if you're killing a lot of people with the product, I feel like you should be killed.
There's no evidence that they were doing that, one.
Okay, and that's what I was gonna
Two,
ask.
as it relates to this, most of the particular F drug that you particularly referencing is not coming from Venezuela.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's mostly coming from there, but I'm saying that everyone gets the message.
Okay, most DRUGS that are brought across the border are from U.S. citizens. So would you be okay with drone striking U.S. citizens that are DRUG dealing?
If it was reversed, yeah, I feel like if you're in a boat and you're American,
You'd be okay with drone striking DRUG dealers in the United States?
Drone striking on a boat, you're talking about?
Yeah, if they were on a boat, like say in a lake, like in one of the lakes in the Midwest, would you be okay with drone striking their boat?
Yeah, if they're doing more harm than good, yeah.
Yes, you'd be okay with doing drone strikes on American soil?
On American soil?
Yeah, yes.
No, you just go up. You go up and arrest them. If they try shooting at you, they get killed by the cops. This is how it works.
What?
Drone strike?
Would you be okay if Donald Trump did that without providing any evidence to Congress that they had DRUGS?
Let me ask you something.
Answer the question. Would you be okay? Right?
How would Trump?
If they literally drone striked a boat, right, in one of the lakes, right, in the Midwest, right, drone striked a boat in the Midwest, and didn't provide any evidence to Congress that they had DRUGS, would you still support Donald Trump if he did this?
Someone is obviously giving him this information. He's not just
Answer this question. Would you still support Donald Trump if he did that?
If he didn't have any evidence, but he has to be getting evidence from somebody.
Wait, no, if he gave no evidence to Congress. You might believe he has evidence, but if he gave no evidence to Congress, right, would you still support him?
Yeah, because I don't think he would do it for no reason. I don't think he's going to care. I don't think he's
Bro! You just said you would be okay with him drone striking American citizens without providing evidence to Congress that they had DRUGS. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? America first, by the way. He's America first. That's without due process, by the way. You just said that you want to extrajudicially murder people on American soil without due process.
If that one person is going to affect millions of people who are killed by drugs, my dad was killed by drugs, bro. That's just
I'm incredibly sorry to hear that, but to say that people should be drone striked on American soil with no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
Does he have to give evidence to Congress?
Wait. If someone was in possession of W drug, like the stuff that gets you elevated, that's legal in many states. Do you think that they,
no.
if someone's in possession of that, do you think that they should be able to be drone striked?
No, because no one's OD'd on weed. Or sorry, that
Oh,
specifically.
well, that's actually very unfortunate.
No.
I'm so sorry, Brett. I really wanted you to be able to talk to him, and he literally just said that at the end. Is there
No
like a
worries.
point you'd want to say to him while he runs away, or while he has to leave?
I mean, there was just so much in what he said. He's okay with somebody being taken out if in his mind that they're going to do a lot of damage to people. Well, you can apply that to gun ownership as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could apply that same logic, and that's why it's a fallacy in and of itself. And the thing that he was getting caught up on is control. It's not control, it's reform. And even if it is control, these things are deadly and they need to be controlled. Our numbers are astronomical. It's the number one killer of children, and we have to do something.
Yeah, absolutely. And he was very concerned about it in terms of DRUGS, but seemingly not concerned about it in relation to GUNS, right?
Yeah,
so I mean, like,
no.
I really wonder why.
Well, and that's the thing, though. You made that point, and he was like, "Well, you can't compare that to babies and everything." Well, how about we can make that comparison? How about babies to babies? How about 10-year-olds in classrooms? How about 6 and 7-year-olds in classrooms? Those are babies. Let's make that comparison. And I think he dropped it on purpose to be able to skate and say that you booted him. They always do that.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you coming up as always, Brett.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much.
Later, bud.
Later. Let's go into the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Get some W's for Brett in the comment section right now. We always appreciate Brett coming up on the stream. W's for Brett. AM Rushing, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Put some W's for Rushing in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Rushing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Rushing in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Rushing in the comment section right now. AIM, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. M, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tish, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Mutant, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mutant. And Ron with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Put some W's for Ron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate W's for all the donors in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I still have some people to thank over on Venmo as well and PayPal, but I do want to get a debate up here before we do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Alright, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What state do you live in? Swipes out of the app. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Oh, Texas right now. Sorry, I was just getting notes up.
Yeah, what time is it?
9:21.
And what can you name 3 cities in Texas?
Dallas, Austin, Fort Worth.
Can you name 3 more?
Not really.
You only wrote 3 in your notes, huh?
Nah, I just kind of wanted to come on here to debate you. It's getting pretty late.
Can you name 2 cities that border Texas?
Everything borders Texas. Texas is massive.
I had just asked you for 2 states. And not everything does not border Texas. That's ridiculous. Do you think Iowa borders Texas?
Well, not really.
So then answer the question. Name 2 states that border Texas.
Parker, before I get kicked off, do you reckon I could just...
He totally had a notes app set up with 3 cities in Texas. He totally had that set up. That's actually comical, dude. That's so comical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
58 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty, I already have a few people to thank still. Juliana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Juliana. Thank you. I am. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. POT, thank you so much for the $13. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for POT in the comment section. Ken with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. You as well. Thank you so much, Ken. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. Put some W's for Ken in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Madeline, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, seriously, though. I wish more people knew about that. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bethany. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you so much for the dollar. They said happy birthday, Dean. And it's not my birthday, and I'm not Dean. Brian, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Rachel with the $50 on Venmo. Put some W's for Rachel in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Rachel. I really appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $10 again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them. Sean, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Sean. Tasha, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I seriously should do that. That would be so funny. And then Jesse, thank you for the $6.83. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Brandy, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, so why do you support Trump?
Where would you like to get started? Go ahead. I mean, it seems like you like to lead the conversation, so where would you like to get started?
Okay. So I would just say, how do you feel about Donald Trump trying to cut off the airspace over Venezuela?
Well, if it's in the best behalf of our country, then I have no problem with it.
So what tells you that that helps this country?
Well, how does it hurt our country?
How does it hurt our country? Well, I think that since he's America first, I think him being focused on countries around the world rather than being focused on America and American citizens is definitely an issue. He's like out there like preparing a war.
But weren't you just criticizing his getting involved in the Ukraine and Russia war?
Well, I think that there's a Budapest memorandum that we signed with Ukraine. I think preferably Ukraine originally would have been in NATO, and that would have limited the context of a war in the first place. But I do think that the Budapest memorandum ensures that we specifically do so, and we defend Ukraine in that context. In this context, we're not like defending Ukraine or anything. We're not defending a particular country. Like Trump's like literally talking about like a full-pledged invasion.
Well, right, because you do realize, and I know you don't believe it, but you do realize that Venezuela, I mean, a lot of drugs and illegal activity, and that President Maduro...
Wait, what? Okay, by the way, you can't say any specific DRUG names. You could just say like FDRUG, or you could say like MDRUG. Which specific DRUGs do you think are coming from Venezuela that you want to limit?
Well, you're saying I can't say it? You want me to spell it? Like FEN...
Yeah, no, you just said say FDRUG. So actually most FDRUG is not coming from Venezuela. It's actually a very small portion, right? That would be coming from Venezuela.
Well, I mean, I believe, and I mean, I do believe, and I am, you know, I am a son of immigrants, and they do come from South America, so I have a little bit of more inside information from Venezuela, and that country is. That president is not a good person at all. Horrible.
I'm not making that claim at all, but the point I'm saying is that Trump wanting to do an invasion or bombing literally boats off the coast of Venezuela where there's no evidence at all given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place, I think is definitely not in the benefit of the people.
Why would a speedboat at high speed be heading towards U.S. waters in the middle of the night? That's not fishermen.
I'm sorry. It wasn't even near. They were in international waters, and also if they were, detain them once they get to U.S. waters.
Why?
And I'm sorry, like there being a boat does not necessarily entail that they have DRUGS. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. They were in international waters. They could be doing that for many reasons. And by the way, this explicitly is one of the examples that we could point to and saying, oh, what are the unlawful orders that the Trump administration has undergone? Well, this would be an example. This violates international law.
Says who, you?
Because says international law. And Hegseth recently, I'm pretty sure he said unalive them all, right? Which would be classified as a war crime.
No, he said unalive DRGS dealers
He said
that are
unalive them
headed
all.
that are headed towards the U.S.
Yeah, we're talking about an order, right, that he was
So
particularly
he's
making.
protecting the U.S.
Okay, you're saying it's in protection of the United States. I don't think this is in protection of the United States because you
I
don't
do.
have to murder people in order to protect the United States in this context.
Well,
You
I
could
tell you
just
what,
literally
it
prevent
will
them by
change.
detaining them. If we have drones, if we have idea where they are, if we have recon on them, we can detain
We
them.
do.
Why
We
do you
do.
think why don't you think that we have to murder them instead of just detaining them?
Because there's a thing called fear. You put the fear of God in them.
Oh,
So
so you
that way
just want to murder people, right? Because you want that's like so do you want to put people's heads on spikes? Wouldn't that fear them too?
So you rather.
No, wait, I have a question. Do you want to put people's heads on
Can I
spikes?
answer?
Would that fear people? Would you be in support of that?
I don't answer ridiculous questions, Parker. So don't.
No,
you're
it's
not. Gonna get me
not.
involved in that.
It's ridiculous that you said that in the first place. You just said you
No,
wanted to
it's not.
scare people. So if you want to do that,
Right.
do you want to put people's fucking heads on pikes?
Why do you think that
That's
they
crazy.
have not
That's the
had
same
any more
idea
boats
that you
coming?
have in your
Why
brain.
are there no
The
more
same thing
boats?
that historically
Why are there no more
happened.
boats coming? How come there's no more boats coming?
What do you no? You understand that they're you saying
Answer
that
the
there's
question.
wait, you understand that that's not a good reason to say, right?
It is.
Just because there's no boats coming does not mean that that would be an argument for it. That's the same reason like there would be no
It
boats
shows.
coming. There would be no boats coming if you put people's heads on pikes. You understand
Why
that's
do you
fucking
think-
insane, right?
Why do you
You're
think there's
murder.
no more people
You
trying to
literally
come
are
across the
pro
border
them
anymore?
murdering people.
Why do you think there's no more people trying to cross the border illegally anymore?
There are people coming to this country undocumented, but just saying that like you've created such
Really?
bad
Where?
conditions
Not
for undocumented
this
immigrants
other
that people
border.
don't want to come to the country undocumented anymore is not the best process to reduce undocumented immigration to our country.
95%
The best
down.
way to reduce undocumented immigration to our country is by providing a quicker legal pathway to citizenship for those that are undocumented. And if they're undocumented in the country who haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, give them a pathway to citizenship. People are going through the legal process, give them a quicker pathway. Put the money that they're putting into militarizing ICE and put that into making the legal immigration process go quicker, and that will naturally make people go through the legal immigration process to a greater extent. And that will decrease undocumented immigration. Do not decrease undocumented immigration by straight up murdering people. I have a question. Do you think that they should just literally unalive undocumented immigrants out of fear?
Let me know when you're done talking, Parker.
I just stopped.
Okay. First of all, you went totally. You pivoted. You went to murdering illegal immigrants. How do we get there?
I'm asking you the question, right? Would you want to do so to instate fear in undocumented immigrants so people do not come here undocumented?
No, but
okay, so then this whole argument you have of you just want to unalive them, which one you didn't even have any evidence that they had DRUGS, and even if you did, that wouldn't be the mechanism you want to use to reduce the likelihood of people coming here.
Are you okay with unaliving terrorists?
There was no evidence that they were in a T group, and
It's just a question. Are you okay with that?
am I okay with it? Like I think it depends on the who you're referencing. Because genuinely think about this for a second. Right, listen. I need you to listen for a second. I need you to listen for a second. Right, just because someone is designated as a terrorist does not necessarily mean that I would consider them. Okay, this is going to sound like crazy in a certain context, right? It does not necessarily mean that I think that they are deserving of being unalived. I still believe that they deserve due process, right? I still believe that, right, like there could be just a definition of a certain state that is granted someone that particular, like the Trump administration is claiming Antifa as like domestic terrorism, okay? Antifa just means anti-fascist, okay? So the Trump administration could just claim this, right, particularly as a T-ism, right, and would classify me as that, and I don't think that I would be deserving of being unalived, right? That would be absurd. So just because there would be a classification of T-ism, like, wouldn't necessarily mean that classification, right, is accurate. So I do just want to clarify that. So it's not necessarily indicating that they are deserving of being unalived. So I do believe in a court process and due process for holding people accountable who have done bad things to humanity, including Trump.
My question, am I unmuted? Can I answer your question now?
Mm-hmm.
My question was, an actual terrorist cell in U.S., are you okay with unaliving them if they get caught and found, and then the CIA, FBI goes and unalives them before they can do a mass bombing or something? Are you okay with that?
If it's necessary to apprehend, like if you wouldn't be able to prevent them from doing that without unaliving them, then technically yes. But if you
Okay,
have the
so
ability
if
to
you
detain
don't,
them
if he knows,
without
if he
wait, if you have the ability to detain them, then I would prefer that.
no, okay, but that's not the question. You're pivoting. The question
No,
is, are
I
you okay?
answered very specifically.
No, I said yes or no. Are you okay with them unaliving them in the U.S. if you know that they're a terrorist cell getting ready to plan a bombing?
If that is the only way to prevent that from happening.
Okay, so if they know that these boats that are speeding towards American soil are carrying DRUGS or anything illegal heading towards America, and they unalive them, you're not okay with that?
Wait, wait, say that again. Sorry, repeat that.
These boats that have been caught speeding in the middle of the night towards U.S. waters.
It's
okay?
not. That's not the. So drone striking them is not the only way of preventing them from bringing DRUGS into our country. So you
No,
could
but
easily
it
just
sure is
detain them.
effective. No, well, anyways, your question was,
So we're
do
not good enough to detain them? What? You don't think we have sophisticated enough resources to detain them?
Parker, your question was, do I support it? Yes, I do.
You support murdering them when it's literally not necessary to do so. You can give them due process. The only reason I think it would be acceptable to do so is like if they're about to unalive people, right? If someone's about to unalive people and you literally don't have the ability to detain them without them being able to unalive people, that would be an act of self-defense. And we do that for U.S. citizens as well.
Do that, do they not?
What's up?
The DRUGs that get here, is that not unalive people?
It depends on what DRUG that you're referencing, and secondly, if you want to, if it's listen. If it's being brought to the country, you can detain them, right? There is a mechanism that you can engage in to prevent that from happening, and it's not imminent too.
Let's move on because you already asked me, and I'm in support of that.
Like what you brought up earlier, like a BOMB would be imminent, right? But like this wouldn't be a circumstance that's imminent, right?
Okay. I'm in support of it because he's doing it to protect our nation.
You said what?
I'm in support of it because he's doing it. I believe he's doing it to protect our nation.
This isn't protecting our nation in any meaningful way.
It is.
You know what would be protecting our nation? Not releasing violent criminals who beat police officers on January 6th into our nation.
Oh, God, that is so old.
Not calling for the execution of some Democrats who just said not to uphold unlawful orders.
Why do liberals always bring that up? Is that the best you got? Come on, Parker, you're better than that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You just saying I'm better than that is not a response to the fact that Donald Trump has caused more violence through the rhetoric that he's engaged in and by pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers.
Talk about rhetoric? Okay, let's go to those.
Donald Trump talked about executing some Democrats because they called. They told people to not abide by unlawful orders.
Perfect. I led you perfectly to that. So let me tell you about that. It's not about what they said. Yes, they said technically they said the right thing. They said that they don't have to follow illegal orders. That is what they said, correct?
No, they said that you shouldn't follow unlawful orders.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
And that you can not follow unlawful orders.
But by doing that, the rhetoric. Do you not see that by making those videos? Do you not realize that rhetoric is inciting because they are assuming or leading on that they are being given illegal orders? So or not, why even make those videos?
Wait, I can give explicit examples. Like literally, like drone striking. Those particular boats, it was a violation of international law. Those were unlawful orders, right? I just want to give that example. Plus, I can give an example in terms of like Mike Pence, right? Like I could classify like specifically what they did in terms of the alternate slates of electors, right? Particularly as illegal. I think that at least that prescription should be the case. So I could classify that as that. But if you also want to look at the basis for this, the claim that they were making was about unlawful orders that would happen, not necessarily that there was an unlawful order that has happened. I can make a separate claim, but the claim that they were making was about the fact that if there isn't an unlawful order, that you should not follow it.
They are implying, which leads to inciting.
No, and by the way, no, it doesn't. No, in this context, even if they were saying that there were unlawful orders, that would be true.
No, it's not. Where is it true?
Yes, there have been.
No, that's not.
Yes, there have been. I can literally point to the fact that there's been this huge group of lawyers, like top lawyers, right? That specifically indicated that it's likely of a war crime that Hegseth ordered, right? On the different attacks that happened in the South Caribbean. What's that?
Why isn't he impeached? Why isn't he impeached or in jail?
There's an investigation into it right now.
Oh God, Parker.
That was just reported on today. I'm not trolling. That's just reported on today.
Parker, you have to admit, you guys have been trying to get him impeached since day one, and it ain't gonna happen.
He has been impeached in the past, and by the way, he should be impeached.
Okay.
Oh, but it was
Your
military lawyers. Sorry, I wanted to remember that. It's military lawyers,
that's your
top
opinion.
military lawyers
Your
that
opinion.
determined that. By the way,
But it didn't determine anything. That's their opinion.
yeah, that's what they concluded. Yeah,
No,
top
they didn't-
military
that's-
lawyers concluded that Hegseth's
Opinions.
order was a war crime
Opinions.
of top military
Of what?
lawyers.
Okay, but I can find you lawyers on the other side that tell you that it's not.
Okay, tell me what other top military lawyers indicated otherwise.
Military lawyers, bro. We can find arguments back and forth on both sides.
Go
Bottom
ahead.
line is
I'll give you time.
I don't need to. I don't want. It's not that important. To
You
me.
don't want to?
No, because I
Interesting.
support it. I support it.
You support what?
What he did to the Venezuelan boats.
Yeah, so you support Hegseth engaging in war crimes?
It's not war crimes. That's your words.
Wait, that's concluded by military lawyers, not my words.
Negative. Their opinions. They're liberal.
Yeah, military
liberal
lawyers, yeah.
Liberal lawyers.
So yeah, you just think,
So
oh, they're just so
next
liberal.
topic. Next topic.
Oh, also apparently, Trump pardoned a sea drug trafficker.
Awesome. Next topic.
Awesome? You think that's good?
I don't care. I've never heard of it, so I don't know.
You
nothing
don't
about it.
care? You don't care? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. He doesn't give a shit at all. He's calling for the execution of people because they're
That is
dealing
coming
because
from
he
you.
thinks that they're bringing
It's coming from
DRUGS,
you. I
which there
don't
was no
believe it.
evidence given to Congress that was true. But
I
he's
don't
totally
believe what I heard
okay
from you.
with Donald Trump literally pardoning someone. Literally pardoning a sea drug trafficker.
What is a speed drug trafficker?
I can't tell you the specific name because it's TikTok TOS, but look it up.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so you're saying you're abbreviating the
You
actual
can't say the
drug.
specific name, else I have to kick you off
I'm
because it's
not-
TikTok
I'm
TOS.
not
Just letting you know.
going. Anyways, okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but obviously he has his reasons for pardoning them, right? Do you know what the reason is?
Okay. So yeah, it
Do you
sounds
know what
like
the
it sounds like favors, right, and like
Does it
corruption
say-
to me.
does it say what- does
Ron,
it
thank
say
you
what
so
the
much for the
reason
10
is?
member subscriptions. It sounds like he's like going full fascist, and then he has like particular like family people or people that he knew that he's like specifically trying to do favors, and or people that know things that are bad about him.
Oh, is that? Oh, see, that's not your opinion, though.
I mean that was my opinion. Yes.
Okay, your opinion means about 1.0% to me. So let's move on to the next.
Do I really care?
No. Do I?
Who asked? Who asked for that opinion of yours?
I asked. I didn't ask for it. You said
No,
it.
I don't think
asked you for it.
anyone asked. Honestly, I don't think a single person asked for that one.
Right. So you just gave it up for no reason.
No, I was talking about what you said.
Anyway, so what's the next topic? You want to talk about abortion?
You could bring up whatever you want.
Well, you're asking me why I
Bring up
Trump.
your topic. You're most known, the most educated about. I meant.
What do you mean, my most educated?
Yeah, Nate. Bring up the topic you are most educated
about.
about.
Or like maybe the one I'm feel most strongly about.
Yeah, the one you feel strongest about, or you are most educated about.
Well, abortion is definitely not the one, so we can stay away from that one then, because
So you're not educated about abortion.
It's not that I'm educated or not. It's just it's an ongoing thing that's been going on for 50 years.
And are you
it's
pro-life?
never been stopped. I don't believe that women should use it as a contraceptive.
Okay. Where in the human body does conception occur?
When as soon as that egg meets the
No, where in the
sperm.
human body?
In the woman's womb.
Nope. I said where does
Where?
conception occur? And what is the other anatomical name for the womb?
Parker, it just gets the point. I mean, if you're trying to point out that I don't know clinical terms, but it just gets your point, Parker.
No, I'm just saying you don't know what the uterus is. You don't know that conception occurs in the fallopian tubes.
Well, I've raised 5 children, so I think I know what a
You
uterus
refer
is.
to contraceptives
I
as
got
a
children older than you,
contraceptive.
Parker. Calm down.
Okay. And does that mean that like you should be able to advocate for people to have a restricted access to their bodies?
Hey, you asked me my opinion. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but your opinion is that you want to restrict people's access from a legal perspective. You can have your opinion, but you're trying to put your opinion in the law to restrict people from getting access to it.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. The law. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that morally it's right to end life. Okay. So
Okay, but do you think there should be a restricted access to abortion in this country?
well, first of all, if they're like illegal, I mean, like teenage girls going out getting pregnant and then going and doing it unaliving behind their parents' back, yes, I do not agree with that at all.
What? I'm sorry. You think that should so you think that only kids should be prosecuted for this?
No, 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 no. You missed the point completely. I said that people like I don't know if I don't want to say words that will get you in trouble. So in other words, like here in California, there's locations that are called it's for basically teenage girls that can go there without the parents' consent or even knowing about it and have the procedure done behind their parents' back. It's called Planned Parenthood.
Okay, so so it should only be banned in that circumstance?
I believe that should be illegal. That's one of them. Okay, I mean, there's many aspects to it. Now, if a young
So you
girl
want to restrict children from getting access to healthcare?
I don't believe that's healthcare. Unaliving a baby is not healthcare.
That's not what doctors indicate. I mean, this is from so then why are they going to a hospital or to a doctor?
Would you be okay with your 13-year-old daughter getting that done without you knowing about it?
My 13-year-old daughter would have meant she was assaulted.
No. I'm saying
I would be worried that my child was assaulted.
Parker, I'm not talking about assault. I'm talking about if your 14, 15-year-old daughter goes out, has sex with her boyfriend, gets pregnant, doesn't want you to know, and goes to a location, Planned Parenthood, and has.
I wouldn't say that she did something wrong by getting an abortion. I wouldn't blame her for getting the abortion. I would say that like I would want to create a better set of circumstances and environment where she feels like she can talk to me about things that are happening, right?
Are you okay with that entity, that location, being able to do that without you knowing about it legally?
Could you say that the like the healthcare providers? Well, I wouldn't get mad at either or in that circumstance. I would, in that circumstance, I'm wanting to provide the environment for my kid where they feel like they can come to me about things that are happening to them.
Okay, Parker.
Right, and I want to ensure that environment exists. That's what I would be worried about in this scenario.
Okay, but can I give you my scenario?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a real scenario too, a real one. There's a location.
I just want to know, my kid would probably communicate with me. Right? I think I would be able to set up a communication. At least I would hope I would be able to. And if I wasn't able to, then I would like to continue to try my hardest to be able to provide that.
Okay. Great. Now, there's a location in California. It's called Planned Parenthood.
Okay, I live in California.
Okay, a teenager can walk in there, being 15 years old, had sex with her boyfriend consensually, got pregnant, doesn't want her parents to find out. She can get an abortion without her parents ever knowing about it. You think that's okay?
Do I think that should be illegal? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I do think they should be able to get access to an abortion.
Ding, ding,
I would hope that they would have the.
That's a restriction. Good boy. That's a restriction.
What?
You just made you just agreed with the right side on that.
On what?
Oh shit, Parker, you're in trouble. Look at your comments.
What did I agree with?
You just said that you agree that in that aspect that there should be restrictions on a female's choice.
What restrictions did I just advocate for?
That she cannot go into a location and get it done without her parents' knowledge or approval.
Did you just hear what I said? I think I said otherwise.
Did you? You said that should it be illegal without the parents, for that location to do it without letting the parents know?
I said it should be legal.
Oh my God. You're sick, Parker. You're so sick, bro.
How am I sick?
You are so okay, bro. Your listeners are gonna know the truth.
Okay. So what did I say that was bad?
You said that you thought it should be illegal.
I said it should be legal. I think you misheard me.
All right, but okay. So you think it should be legal that the parents? So you would be fine with you not knowing about it and having some hack
No,
doctor
what I would not be
doing
fine
that
about is that
procedure.
I've created an environment where my kid feels like they can't come
No.
to me.
That's not the question. That's not the question. The question is, are you okay with some hack doctor at one of those locations doing that to your daughter without you knowing about it?
I think that I'd be
the question,
worried
Parker.
again, like I've said a
Answer the
million
question,
times.
Parker.
I'd be more worried about the fact that my kid felt like they
But
couldn't
that's not the
talk to
question.
me
You're
or
avoiding
my
the
wife
question.
about this
Pivoting.
about what was
Pivoting.
happening.
Pivoting. Answer the question, Parker.
I did.
You can't. No, you didn't. Are you okay with it?
Am I okay with it? Yes.
Yeah. Wow. You're such a liar, Parker. When you have a daughter, I'm gonna remind you of this conversation, buddy.
Okay.
You're such
And I'm
a
going to have
liar.
the same position because I think it's my duty as a parent in that circumstance to try my best to create an environment where my kid feels like they can come to me and talk to me about things
I
that are
know.
happening to
I
them.
agree. I agree.
So
We're
that
not
we
talking about that.
so that we can work together to ensure that
We're
they're
not
going to be
talking about
good and okay and safe.
We're not talking about that. Why do you think Planned Parenthood exists? It's so the parents don't know about it.
What do I think? I think Planned Parenthood is okay.
No, it exists for that reason, so the teenagers can go there without the parents knowing about it.
And why are you such a snowflake about that?
Because it's wrong, Parker. It's my daughter. I don't want some hack doctor doing a procedure on my daughter behind my back.
So you want to force your daughter to go through pregnancy?
No, like you say, go through me, and then I
Okay,
would take it to a correct
so then you would let her get an abortion?
I would try to convince her out of it if it was consensual.
Oh, okay. So
But that's not
what
what
if
we're
she
talking
what if she
about.
wanted
Stop
to get an
pivoting.
abortion though?
You're pivoting. That's,
No,
now
answer
you're
this. No, you wanted to ask these questions. What if she wanted to get an abortion?
I would
What would
say
you do in
no.
that circumstance?
I would say no. That's my opinion. My
What do you mean
opinion
you
is
would
no.
say no? But she wants to. She's gonna do it. What would you try to stop her?
I can't. And it's
You
not.
can't.
in
So if she
California.
did get an abortion, would you like disown her?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay, so then do you think it's murder?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think she should go to prison for committing murder?
No.
You don't think people should go to prison for committing murder?
It's not illegal. It's not illegal to get an abortion in California.
Okay, but I'm just saying, do you think that people should go to
Well,
prison
no,
for murder?
You're making a hypothetical. That's
I'm
not
asking
true.
you a question. Do you think people should go to prison for murder?
For actual murder, yes. That's
So
not
would
murder.
you?
though.
So it's not murder.
No.
So abortion's not murder.
No, it's an unaliving of a pre-human.
So it's not murder.
Not in the word that you're trying to context that you're trying to make it. No.
Okay, so if it's not murder, well then why are you trying to say it should be illegal for other people
because it's
to do it?
immoral. What do you mean, the abortion or to murder somebody?
Abortion. Yeah, you just agree. You agree that abortion is not murder.
It's immoral.
Wait, if it's immoral, then you think it's murder.
No, I think it's immoral.
Okay. What do you think murder is?
Murder is when you go and put a GUN or.
I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking you for a definition.
It's unaliving of a live person.
Okay. If it's self-defense, is that murder?
No.
Okay. So it's not just the unaliving of someone. It's the immoral unaliving of a person, right?
Or.
So not only is it not a person, but we wouldn't consider it immoral. So if you do consider it immoral, then you do think it's murder.
Okay, so what's your point?
Okay, if you do think it's murder, then do you think that she should go to prison if she were to have done that? Your daughter.
No, because it's not illegal.
Then it sounds like you don't think it's murder then.
Well, because it's not illegal. You're talking
So
about.
if it became illegal, right? Would you then want her to go to prison?
It's not. It's not.
Wait, no. Would you advocate for her to go to prison if it were illegal?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. So then, it sounds like you don't think it's murder.
Your questions are so stupid.
My question
Parker.
is, what do you mean? I'm just trying to see if you consider it to be murder. And I think the example that you brought up of your daughter, right? Like, it actually, like, or of like your daughter in the circumstance, actually like bites you in the ass because it kind of indicates that the way that you view it actually indicates you probably don't see it as murder because you don't think that they should go to jail for doing it. I have a question. If your daughter murdered someone, right? Like murdered a person.
Oh,
Would you want her to go to prison?
You just proved it. You just proved it. Is this different, isn't it? You just proved my point. It's different, right? You
What's
just
different?
proved it. The way you just pivoted the question, you just proved my point.
What was your point?
That is different. You just
What's different?
You just asked it differently in the way I was telling you.
What's different?
You know what I'm saying, Parker. Don't
No,
act
you tell
dumb.
me. What's different? I genuinely don't know, actually.
The way you're asking the question is different now.
Yeah, what's different?
Okay, ask it again.
You tell me. Tell me what was different.
I love your face when you know you're wrong, Parker. You're such a little kid, bro. Seriously.
Why don't you answer the question instead of just saying I'm a little kid? And if I'm a little kid, then Donald Trump said he would date a kid. Because I'm 23 years old, and he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So
how old will she be in 10 years?
20, which would be a kid to you, right? Because I'm a kid.
No.
Wait, you said I'm a little kid. So I like how he says that I'm a little kid to try to undermine me and to act like I'm not intelligent and to not listen to me, but that you're going to act like a 20-year-old is so old so that you can sexualize them.
What's wrong with a 20-year-old?
Wait, I'm 23. You just said that I'm such a little kid.
No.
So you're going to act like I'm such a child, right? But you're going to sexualize women that are younger than me?
What?
You're going to sexualize women that are younger than me? But then you're going to say that I'm too young and I'm a little kid.
What, am I sexualizing you?
Sorry, not you. I meant Trump. You're going to be okay with Trump doing that.
Okay, you lost me for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. When did I sexualize you?
That's not what I was saying.
Well, I don't know. You pivoted. Now you went from abortion to Trump sexualizing 20-year-olds. Where are we at, Parker?
Did you even listen to anything I was saying? It seems like you didn't.
Well, you pivoted so far left. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about anymore.
I didn't pivot, really. I addressed the points that were brought up in the conversation.
When were we talking about Trump freaking sexualizing 20-year-olds?
You understand the context, right? Do you remember any of the conversation?
We're talking about abortion.
Do you remember any of the conversation?
All of it. Every word.
All of it. Every word?
Even when you pivoted and asked me the
So
same
what did I
question
say that
in a
led up to
different
that?
way. About the murder? Yeah, because about the murder, you said that if your daughter actually murdered somebody, because you were trying to say that abortion is murder and it's the same thing. Would you think your daughter should go to jail? But then I said it's not the same thing. And then you said, oh, okay, wait a minute. So let's say your daughter actually murdered somebody, like a real person, like a adult, and actually murdered. So then I said to you, oh, see, look, you do see that it's different. You just asked it the way that I was saying.
You're misunderstanding what I was talking about. I was referencing the fact that you were calling me a little child. Listen, you were calling me a little child while simultaneously saying that you support Donald Trump, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, and you were trying to act like a 20-year-old was old enough specifically for him to sexualize and to say he'd be dating in 10 years. But I'm, as a 23-year-old, a little kid.
Well, because your face expressions when you know you've been had, you make it like a little
You're
kid
the one who
face.
got dunked on.
You smile. No, you've been dunked on twice by me already, but let's go.
What
Let's move
points?
on.
Name the points.
Right now, about the question about the murder.
What question about the murder?
I'm not going to go back to it. You want to act stupid.
You
You're not
can't
gonna
bring
get
it up?
anyways.
You got to
just
tell me the
did
2
it
points you
twice.
beat me on. You said you beat me on 2 points.
Twice. I just did, and the abortion.
If you think that Steve has taken an L on both of the arguments that he thinks he's bringing up, type a 1 in the comment section. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I think Steve lost on both of those points. Janet, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, seriously though. Tania, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tania, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You got 5,000 people here. Listen, they're your followers, and you take a poll. Really?
What poll? I didn't bring up a poll.
You said put a 1 in there if they. Oh my! Are you really that dumb? You don't even hear what you say.
No, listen. I said I didn't open up a poll. I did a poll, but I didn't open up a poll. I just wanted to clarify that.
Semantics. See, that's the immaturity in you. You're
Push the
stupid
Galaxy.
semantics.
That's not immaturity. I was just playing. I was just saying it, and you got mad. You get easily rage baited.
I'm not fucking baited at all. I'm laughing at you.
And Tania, it depends on the context. I would say look at like the reference of the Fourth Amendment, and how their ICE would be undermining that, and then like what they're able to get away with on a federal perspective. I think those would be the most important things I can say right now to you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $1. Libby with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You've already created that environment for your 10 kids. Thank you so much, Libby. I appreciate the $50. Choose some W's for Libby in the comment section right now. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Jennifer, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $40. Thank you so much. And happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. Happy early birthday. Lacey, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for tissues and lemon tea. Thank you. And Deborah, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Thank you so much. And Tiffany, thank you for the $3. What's up?
Parker, do you believe in the Second Amendment?
I believe a form of the Second Amendment should exist, yeah.
Do you believe in the Constitution? 100%?
Not 100%. I disagree with some aspects, and I think that we should build on top of it. But for a huge portion of the Constitution, I think it's very important.
But you don't believe in the Second Amendment?
And I believe in the Second Amendment. I just believe in a different interpretation than other people of the Second Amendment.
Well, it's pretty cut and dry, Parker. It's the right to bear arms.
Well, obviously, there's more text to that. But the idea is that it's not the right to bear all arms. Like, you don't believe people should be able to get legal access to nuclear weapons, right?
That's the semantics that I'm talking about, Parker. I mean, let's stay on Earth. Stay with me.
Well, when you're talking about the interpretation of the Constitution, that is obviously going to be semantics. It's kind of dumb of you to assume that it has nothing to do with semantics. Push the Galaxy. Thank you, Mallory.
Parker, when was the last time someone dropped a nuclear bomb on somebody?
Push the Galaxy. Hey, dude, the point I'm bringing this up is because you don't believe that it should be legal for people to get access to nuclear weapons who are just American citizens. That's ridiculous. Push the Galaxy, thank you. You don't think Elon Musk, because he's a trillionaire, should just be able to develop one?
It wouldn't even be possible for an American citizen to get his hands on a nuclear weapon.
You don't think Elon Musk could be able to do that?
No, I don't.
With $1 trillion.
I mean, he could buy one maybe illegally. You're talking about legally. We're talking about legal guns here.
Yeah. If you're saying right to bear arms, obviously you don't think it's legal in all circumstances.
Well, it's not all arms are legal. We've already stated that. Is an AK-47 legal? No.
Okay, so obviously not all arms are legal. Yeah.
Right, that's not what the amendment says. The amendment says a right to bear arms.
Okay, yeah, that's all the point I was making.
Okay, so, but my point is, like, because you're talking about gun control and safety of children and safety of people and all that, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you just brought this up. We were talking about, like, that was earlier, yeah.
Okay. Well, because you already gave up on the abortion thing, I thought.
No, I was still talking about abortion.
Oh, no, because you pivoted to affecting Trump.
And I asked you a specific question you never answered. You want me to ask the question again? Like, if your daughter got an abortion, would you say that she should go to prison?
I know I answered that. I said no.
Okay, if your daughter murdered a person, right, would you say that she should go to prison?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't think abortion is murder?
No.
Okay, then why do you think it should be illegal if it's not murder?
I didn't say it should be illegal.
Okay, well then why would you say that's a reason why you support Trump?
I never said that either. I didn't say that's why I support Trump.
Okay, why were we even talking about abortion then? Why'd you bring it up?
Because I asked you, the one question I asked you was, do you think it's okay for certain locations to do the procedure to teenage girls without the parents' consent?
If you are pro-choice, then you don't care either. You think it should be legal.
No, I don't. Like I said, certain locations should be legal and not legal. I don't think any
certain locations is crazy. And also, why do you support Donald Trump even though he's restricting access to abortion?
But has he made it illegal anywhere?
It has, because he's put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Grave victims in this country have had restricted access to abortion.
He gave it to the states.
You said he gave it to the states. That restricts access to abortion.
But again,
because it was federally protected prior.
Right, but each state now has their own decision to make, right? As it should be.
Each state has. Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
He gave the.
You're saying each state has a decision to make. Okay, that restricts access to abortion. I'm confused how that added on my point. That just proves my point.
So okay, so you don't. So you're okay with you're basically you're okay with abortion being legal no matter what, in any case, any scenario, no matter what, right?
Well, I do think that there are moral issues with elective abortions after the context of viability, or after the context of sentience. But I do think that like there are not people just like waiting till that point to do so, and I do think that laws in of itself will probably just restrict more people who need access to it in situations in which it's necessary in those circumstances for medical
health.
health.
What's the age of term that you're okay with?
What's that?
What's the age of term, weeks of term? Are you
Well,
okay
I think
with
sentience happens around 23, 24 weeks.
So you're okay up until that point.
Yeah.
After that point, you're not okay with it?
But morally, I think in elective circumstances it's wrong, but I don't think anyone's just willy-nilly doing that.
No, but I'm asking.
So I take into the fact that the abortion policies restrict people's access to abortion in situations in which they need it.
Week 25, would that be murder?
If at that point it'd just be an induction of labor.
This guy can't answer a question. After week 25, is that murder?
No, because it's an induction of labor.
How about week 40?
No, because that's an induction of labor.
No, see, that's where we disagree, buddy. Sorry.
What are you talking about? They induce labor at that point if someone what are you talking about? That doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
Are you telling me that nobody's had an abortion at week 30 or week 26, 27?
People do not willy-nilly do this. Right? No one waits to do a lethal abortion at that point. When your idea of an abortion, a lethal abortion at that point, no one's doing lethal abortion at that point. At that point, they do early birth.
So what's the difference between week 20 and week 26?
Viability.
Why?
What do you mean why? Medically, that's when it's viable. What do you mean why? That's just what happens descriptively.
Oh, a week 20, there's no heartbeat?
There's a heartbeat at week 20, but it's not viable outside of the womb.
Wow. That's your opinion.
What? Yes. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. It's there's only been one fetus that's ever survived slightly after 20 weeks. So at 20 weeks, right? Even there's never been a single fetus that's ever survived outside of the womb.
So what's your point? That it's okay then?
Wait, I was just telling you what happens.
No, I know, but it's okay to end its life one day before that?
One day before sentience? Yeah.
See, that's where we disagree then. That's okay. We can disagree.
You can cry about it.
I'm not crying.
You don't think it should be illegal, right?
I don't believe in having abortions. It's immoral, and that's my belief.
Okay. But do you think it should be illegal? Do you think that Donald Trump should have left it up to the states?
Yes, I do.
That's absurd because that restricts people's access to abortion, even in situations where people have been assaulted. There have been 10-year-olds that have been forced to go to other states to be able to get access to an abortion because of their state's abortion laws.
We're talking about 10-year-olds. How many 10-year-olds are we talking about? Are you
there have been 10-year-olds in different states that have had restricted access to abortion after they were assaulted.
I've never heard of that. One, maybe?
No, there's way more than one case.
Bottom line is, why is it that you believe that everybody should have full access to it? Like here in California, that Planned Parenthood is a joke, bro. I mean, seriously, those doctors are hack. I would be ashamed of you if you allowed your daughter to go to one of those places. Seriously.
To go to Planned Parenthood?
Yes.
Why?
You don't know anything about it, do you? Look, I can tell by your face expression.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what's so bad at the devil Planned Parenthood that means that you wouldn't let your kid go to the devil Planned Parenthood.
It's not that I wouldn't let
for anything.
They don't need your. That's the thing. What I'm telling you, they don't have to have your permission to go there, and they don't have the responsibility.
Then why are you living in California?
To let you know about it.
Do you live in California?
Parker, I'm 58 years old. My kids are all over the age of 30. Calm down.
Okay, so then what are you complaining about, bro?
You're asking my opinion. Oh my god.
Yeah, and you're complaining about something that has nothing to do with you.
You think Trump has kids that he needs to worry about getting abortions?
You're saying Trump. I mean, sure. I guess Trump's kids could get abortions. What was your point?
No, my point is it doesn't matter how old I am or how. I mean, if I'm going to have kids, you're saying why am I crying about it? I'm just saying I disagree with it.
Yeah, but we're talking about why you support Trump, and you're trying to bring this up as a reason as to why you support Trump, correct?
Okay, yes.
Yes, so that would be based upon the legal access. So you agree with Donald Trump leaving it up to the states, which restricts legal access to abortion, even in situations in which people have been assaulted in certain states.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. If that's what happened.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's crazy. That's disgusting. Because you're
Well,
okay with that. You're totally okay with
well,
that. That's fucking
so
horrible.
so is 87 million other people.
87? You can't do math apparently. 77 is the actual number.
Whatever. Semantics.
I have a question. Do you have an issue with Zoran Mamdani advocating to teach children Arabic numerals? I support that
Arabic.
policy. I think that's a great policy.
What, in the public schools?
Yeah, public schools. All kids should be taught Arabic numerals.
And what's the purpose of that?
Because they have that's an important thing for them to learn. Very useful in their life.
Why?
What do you mean why? Do you disagree with that?
Yes.
Why? Why do you disagree with teaching children Arabic numerals?
Because we don't speak Arabic here.
What? You don't have to speak Arabic in order to use Arabic numerals.
Why would I want to use Arabic numerals? What's wrong with...
You already use Arabic numerals.
Okay, in what aspect?
1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
So
4,
what's your point?
5,
So you're saying, oh, okay,
7, 6,
so
7.
that's what we got. Arithmetic numbers, great. Okay, so you got one on me. You're smart,
dude. Wait, so
Great, good
you
job.
had an issue
job,
with
Parker. Good job, Parker.
with
Congratulations, Parker.
numbers. Oh my God, numbers, everybody, numbers. Oh my God, Zoran Mamdani's trying to teach children numbers. Numbers. How dare he teach children about numbers and math in the school system? How dare he?
You're like one of those kids that would ask you, "Hey, what's the biggest organ
Dude,
on your
you got
body?"
dunked on, bro. You got dunked on.
Okay, so I didn't
And
know that
you didn't
Arabic
even,
numbers.
dude. That shit's so funny. Like
I'm sure
the fact that you had that response
When
is
did you know
actually
that? When
hilarious.
did
Like
you know that?
that's totally
Be
getting
honest.
clipped.
Be
That is
honest.
totally
When did you
getting
learn that?
clipped, dude.
When did you learn that? Be honest.
When did I learn this? I knew this all. I've known that we learned Arabic numerals.
No, don't lie. Now, don't
My
fuck it
first
up by lying.
response wouldn't be, "Let's get rid of Arabic numerals. That's horrible."
I didn't say that at all. You're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, you were
When did I
saying that
say
we
it's
should get.
horrible?
You're saying that. Why do we need that?
Exactly. I didn't know what it was. I didn't say it was horrible.
You're like, we don't
See?
speak Arabic.
See? We
First of the
don't.
Galaxy, thank you.
Do we speak Arabic?
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Do you speak Arabic?
I'm currently
Let me see,
speaking it
speak
right now.
Arabic. Let me see. No, that's first of all, English comes from the Latin language.
I'm currently speaking Arabic right now.
Oh my God, Parker. Are we gonna have I thought you wanted a debate, but I guess you resorted to childish games now.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna troll you because obviously I'm not speaking Arabic right now.
No shit, Bear. I mean, come on, seriously? You sound stupid.
No, I don't. How many consonants are there?
17.
What and what are the continents?
If I name all 7 continents, will you shut up?
No.
How about name me 5 capitals in South America?
Can you name first?
North America, South America, Africa, Australia, Europe. Wait, why are you holding 2?
Wait, sorry. Go repeat.
You're gonna count them?
Yep.
Okay, North America, South America, Africa, Australia, Asia, Europe, Antarctica. 7. Are you happy?
No.
Oh.
How many
now
branches of
name me
government are
5
there?
Now name me 5 capitals in South America.
Buenos Aires, Brasilia, Santiago, Lima, and
Don't look at it. What are you looking
Botoga.
at?
I'm not looking at anything. What are you talking about?
Wait. Did you say Botoga? It's Bogota, you moron.
Yeah, that was
Botoga.
my bad. I read it incorrectly. I apologize.
How about Lima? Yeah, you read it. So you were looking at it, huh? Lima, Peru.
Yeah, of course, dude. I don't know if I have capitals off the top of my head.
All right, name me 17 capitals in the U.S. Can you name that?
17 capitals in the United States?
10 capitals.
I probably could, but like I just it's a lot to go through.
Without looking, look, he's looking. He's probably typing.
No, I won't look anything up. I'm serious.
Too late,
10
forget
capitals
it.
in the United States?
You don't want to have a geography
No,
battle.
I'll tell you.
Trust me.
Sacramento.
Oh, so you're
You want me to
California.
go then?
How about you
Sacramento,
name the wait. Let's
New
do this.
York.
You name the capital, and I'll tell you where it's from. How's that?
What? Name the capital and you'll tell me where
Read
it's
the
from. No,
capital that you're reading.
Do you
Read
want
the
me to?
capital,
I'm not reading
and I'll
any
tell you what
capital. I
state.
literally have my hands up. I'm not reading anything. I'm looking at you.
But we'll challenge each other. So you read the capital, I'll tell you what state it's the capital of. You want to do that?
I don't care for you to be a part of it. You want me to name them? I'll name them.
Well, no. We're having a battle of wits, right?
Oh, by the way, New York is not a capital. By the way,
No
it's
shit,
Albany.
You're the one who said it.
I did, but you didn't call it out.
I heard it, but I'm not as trolly as you are. So I didn't care.
I heard. I probably said it because you said something to do with a state.
I never said New York.
Yeah,
What's
but
the capital of Texas?
do you want me to name them? Do you want me to name them, or do you want to
Capital
just cut me
Texas.
off so I can't
Answer
name
the
them?
big one. Stop reading them. It's capital of Texas. Quick. He's looking it up.
Dallas.
Capital of
So,
Texas.
I already told you.
It's not Dallas.
What is it?
Arlington. You
It's
moron.
Austin. Holy shit, dude! I'm cooked. I'm getting clipped. Parker's getting clipped. Parker's
You don't
getting
wanna
clipped, dude.
have- you don't wanna
What
have
is
a battle
Parker
of
doing?
geography
What
with
is
me,
Parker
buddy.
doing, bro?
You do not want to have a battle of
Parker's
geography
bad at
with me.
capitals. Parker forgot his capitals. Can we get an L for Parker in the chat?
How about Europe? Are you good with Europe? Want to go with Europe?
No, my geography's dog shit, man.
All right, then okay. So I'll let you off on that one. What
Bro,
about,
I actually, yeah, that was a huge L for Parker right there. Like, actually.
yeah, and you're so educated. I thought you'd be better at National Geographic.
Yeah, genuinely, I should be. I mean, maybe we should invest into our education system.
Maybe you read too much TikTok and too much fake news.
Yeah, too much fake news. Yeah, what fake news?
Well, basically CNN, ABC. Actually, even to be honest with you, even all of them, they all have their own and their own.
So you just consider anything fake news? Okay, so then.
Well, anything that's local. Like on the internet, you can find some real news.
Wait, sorry,
You know
repeat that
this.
again?
I said on the internet, you can find some real news.
Okay. Where?
Do you
Like,
believe?
what's real
So
news?
are you telling me you don't think CNN has an agenda towards the left?
I'm asking you, what do you think is real news?
Believe it or not, I believe in there's some South American. I remember I'm South American, so I have a lot of family ties in Chile, Argentina, Colombia, and some of the stuff that they report over there, even about the U.S. or about the world in general, is way more in depth and real than it is. They don't have an agenda. They don't give a shit if we're Republican or Democratic. They don't give a shit about that here. I mean, over there. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with that? So here, Fox is totally right? It's all, their agenda is all Trump. And I admit that. CNN agenda is all left. Would you agree with that or no?
So I didn't really hear like a particular thing that you liked. So ideologically, yes, there's left-wing media, but that doesn't mean it's fake news. But ideologically,
No,
you could say there's left-wing media. I'm not disputing that.
Right. Okay.
For
news.
CNN, I do think there's a lot of right-wing aspects to CNN that people just don't care to mention or talk about.
Mhm.
But I do think it's important just to acknowledge that there's ideological media on both sides.
Yes, I agree with that. We agree on something, Parker. Where do you get most of your news in your stats?
AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, and then Bureau of Labor Statistics, Bureau of
Those are
Economic
better.
Analysis,
Yeah,
St. Louis
Those are
Federal
way
Reserve.
better. Those are way better than freaking ABC, CBS, NBC,
Okay.
CNN.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. This is your show, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how we got to this, genuinely.
I'm just surprised you haven't.
Can you name like a policy of Trump's you like?
Well, I don't like to go there because no matter what policy I say, you're just gonna go and say that's not his policy, that policy. I
No,
just
just
you
say
wanna
it.
know
Just say it. I'll be nice.
Parker, do you want to know my true belief of why I go towards Trump and not Kamala?
Yeah, go ahead.
One is Democrats have had plenty of time to fix our country.
Oh, so
And
is
has
it going
no,
to just be
wait,
Democrats bad? Nothing about like
let me,
what Donald Trump's
can I,
plans are?
can I finish?
Go ahead.
And I figured it's time to give somebody else with a different mentality, a different thought, a chance to see what they can do. Now, if he falls flat on his face in 4 years and our economy is fucking dog shit and horrible and we're in a recession and blah, 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 well, guess what? We all get to vote again and change it. That's the beauty of this country. But to sit here for 4 years straight, bashing and hating and this rhetoric, and I get it, you make money off your little site, and I get it. I mean, this is content for you, okay? I get it. This is content. You're making
I get
money.
it, Parker. You're a grifter. I get it, Parker, actually. You're grifting. I can see why you do this. But, like, genuinely, why do you hate on all of us when the only reason I could say that why I support Donald Trump is a reason because I hate Democrats? Push the galaxy.
Actually, I don't hate Kamala. I think she's fake as hell, but I don't hate
Well,
her.
you just said all you could bring up is, like, you don't like Democrats, not that, like, you had a specific policy.
I don't hate Kamala. I don't hate Kamala. You hate Trump.
I do hate Trump.
Okay, there's a difference between the lefties and the righties.
I mean, Trump literally says that he hates his enemy, so versus the galaxy.
Okay, I'm talking about you. You hate because he hates? That makes sense.
No, I hate him because he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, because he incited a violent insurrection of the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, because he bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. You heard it all, and yet you still support the guy who literally bragged about sexual exploitation and was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women?
We get it. You got to memorize. Good for you, buddy. I've heard that 1,000 times.
And yet you have no response to it.
You know what, Parker? What? Okay.
Parker, you're grifting. Watch it.
No. The Epstein files. You guys were begging for them, correct? And you got them.
They haven't been released yet.
Oh my God, Parker, you know as well as I do, absolutely nothing will happen to him or come out with him in it. You know it as well as I do.
So then why was he trying to why was he trying to limit them from being released?
Why did Biden limit it?
There was no mechanism that Biden engaged in to limit it.
Oh my God. Do you think those things have been, we've had those files since what, 1990, 91?
You understand that, like, the files were an active investigation, so it's sealed?
The President of the United States, Biden, you don't think he knew about them?
If you'd like to provide me any evidence, he did, and if he did, I would hold him accountable.
Okay, show me evidence that Trump is on it.
Well, he was briefed by Pam Bondi that he was.
No. Show me evidence that he's implicated on it. Do you have it?
Well, I haven't made a claim of implication yet. I haven't seen them yet.
You said he's a pedo.
I said
heard you say it.
Well, yeah, because I mean, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women.
That doesn't make him a pedo.
Yes, it does, because he's sexualizing a 10-year-old. He's also, by the way, let me finish. By the way, he not only did he sexualize a 10-year-old, but he also specifically bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms Donald Trump would barge in. Plus, you should look into Katie Johnson and her story, right? Do you believe the victims of Epstein?
Do you have any evidence of any of it?
Yes.
Or just hearsay?
Yes. Of what? Of what claim that I made?
Of him having sex with a minor.
You mean graping? We have particularly the fact that they came out about it, but then specifically had to, like, literally go back because of all of the harassment that they were dealing with.
If we had evidence of him sleeping with a minor,
there is a court case where they specifically talk about it.
Would he not be in jail right now?
But it's because they had the victim specifically had to stop going out because they got death threats and they were being harassed.
So where's your evidence then?
The court documents are of the accusation. That's what I was claiming.
Accusation is not evidence, Parker.
Well, you understand that. Do you believe the other Epstein victims?
Yes, I do. They had
you do?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking,
do you believe what they had to say about what happened to them?
I don't know. I don't know them.
You don't know?
I don't.
Wow. Wow, you don't know if the Epstein victims are telling the truth about what happened to them?
How would I know if they're telling the truth? Do you know?
Yes, I do. I think that they're
No,
telling
you
the
don't.
truth.
You think. You don't know. See, that's a big difference,
I do
Parker.
know because there's a corroboration, right? The fact that
No,
this has
Parker.
occurred.
Hearsay.
We know that. What do you mean hearsay?
Do
He
you
was
know what?
convicted
Do
of
you know?
this.
Do you know what
He was
circumstantial
Epstein was
evidence is?
convicted of child sex trafficking.
Great. He was.
Yeah, so that is that's enough for me.
So that makes Trump guilty of it?
I never said it makes Trump guilty of it. But what I'm saying is that, like,
Then why do you
if
call
you
him a
believe the
pedo?
accusations in one scenario, you should believe the
Then why do you
accusations in
call
this
him?
scenario.
No, see, you
I never
should
said that he was
know.
guilty from a
I
criminal
believe-
perspective
I
because of
believe
the
in
fact.
due
Listen,
process.
because of the fact that the current law has not held him accountable for it. Do I think he should be held accountable from a criminal perspective? Absolutely. That guy should be in
Okay,
prison.
Great. Okay, but do you have any proof?
Yes.
No, you don't, Parker.
Yes,
See,
we do. Donald
I
Trump was
think
held
that's
civilly
the-
liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. There are 26 different people that have accused Donald Trump of
God,
sexual
talking about
misconduct.
pedo,
All those
things.
people
Talking
together
about pedo.
accuse him, specifically indicates a common narrative that this happened. There are many witnesses that this occurred. Are you Christian?
No.
No, you're not?
No.
Do you believe any victims?
Yes.
Okay, and
When
what
there's
evidence
proof.
do you need from those victims to believe them?
Do you believe in the due process of the court hearing of a criminal court?
Say that again?
Do you believe in the process of the criminal court hearings and jury and all that stuff? Do you believe that, or do you just go off hearsay and whatever people? If enough people tell you something, you believe it. Is that what you're saying?
I think if there's 26 different people that are accusing a person of sexual misconduct, I think that they're probably telling the truth.
So if 26 people came out and said something about you, we should put you in jail?
I think that would be good reason to say that. Yeah, but like that's not
No.
true. And by the way, I just want to be clear. If someone were to, like, be a fucking right-wing content creator and were to post it and get like 26 different people to do that, that would be obviously different than 26 different people who are credible victims that come out about this.
But
you understand that,
my
right?
point. I'm just doing. I pulled a Parker. But obviously that's not going to happen. But obviously, what I'm saying is, you see what my
Yeah,
point is,
obviously
right?
that's not going to happen because that would be absurd, and that would be indicative of the fact that someone probably did something wrong. If many people came out, right, and specifically said that, that would be indicative of it being true.
Okay, Parker. Let me ask you this: if the files completely 100% get released, and it does come out that there's no indication or proof or anything of him doing it, will you let it go and say you were wrong?
If it was indicated the case that he didn't do anything specifically, I would indicate that to be true, but that's not the case. All evidence indicates he's guilty. If there were literally evidence indicating he's guilty, would you say that he's guilty? And the answer is no.
Okay, thank you. So that's my point. Why don't you wait to see what happens?
He was
before you-
already held civilly liable, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Do you accept the court determination, the jury's determination in that scenario?
I'm talking, dude. Why do you
It
keep
doesn't
saying that?
matter. Well, I'm sorry. Do you think that grape of a woman is okay?
First of all, it wasn't. I do think there's a difference between violent grape and also sexual harassment. There's a big difference.
Wait, I'm sorry. This was grape. Forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape.
Then why isn't he in
Do you
prison?
not know that? Do you not know that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape? Did you not know that? Did I just inform you of that?
Why isn't he in prison then?
Because of statute of limitations on criminal cases in the context of New York relating to cases about sexual abuse. So that's why. So don't sit there and be like, "Oh, like this didn't happen to her because this is so stupid."
What?
Right? Because you literally didn't provide any basis for that. You just misunderstood the idea that it's based upon statute of limitations. That's the reason why it didn't come out immediately in terms of a criminal case. Because it's not based on evidence. It's based on the amount of years it's been since the event happened because of a bullshit, stupid law that shouldn't exist.
I'm talking about the Epstein file, and you.
We're not. I'm talking about he was held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Okay. And so then, do you think Clinton should have been fucking liable for fucking sticking a cigar up freaking Monica Lewinsky's vagina?
What?
You think that's okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. That I don't think that did that happen. I never have heard about this.
Oh my God! Wow. Yeah, look it up. Google it, buddy. Google what he and Monica Lewinsky did in the Oval Office.
No, like you're saying a cigarette, like an actual. Are you meaning literally?
A cigar holder.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't hear any of this, but
Anyway,
but like I'm confused what your comparison is.
my point is
Because
that
you know what we're talking about is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, right?
Right.
Was Clinton held liable for sexual abuse?
But you actually pivoted. Well, actually, don't even go there because Clinton on the Epstein files looks way worse than Trump does. So don't even go there.
Wait, by the way, how do you know he's on the Epstein files?
Because it actually the part that was released is
Well,
already.
I thought you needed evidence.
No, there's evidence that his name is definitely on there.
Wait, but you said wait, but do you have any evidence that he's on there in an incriminating way?
No, not at all.
Okay, so then why'd you make that claim?
Exactly, that's my point. It's just hearsay.
Okay, I mean, if you want to talk about hearsay like that, like what you just brought up, well then I mean we can bring up the emails. Do you know who Bubba is?
Who?
Who's Bubba?
What'd you say? Bubba, I have no idea.
You don't know who Bubba is?
No, what is that?
Is it Bill or the horse?
What?
Because there was emails about how Trump blew Bubba.
Again, what does that prove, Parker?
Well, I mean, you just said we should talk about, these types of things that are just, you said, quote unquote hearsay or quote unquote rumors, right? So
my point is that you guys call him a pedo. He has not been convicted of a pedo, and he's not been accused of
wait,
being
you
a
don't
pedo.
even accept a conviction. You don't even accept a jury determination because when it happened with the case in terms of E. Jean Carroll, you don't accept it. And he literally sexualized little girls. Like, he literally said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You said that I'm a little kid. You literally said I'm a little kid. I'm 23 years old.
Dude, do you know what a pedo is?
Yes.
What is it? Tell me the definition.
Yeah, it's going to be like an adult that specifically finds sexual attraction towards children.
Negative, has sex with children, or sexual content with children.
Yeah, or people who are very young, right? I do think that. What's up?
Anybody under
Oh,
18.
I think that a 60-year-old going after an 18-year-old is fucking gross too.
Yeah, but it's not illegal. Let's keep it legal here.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. In some states, it's legal to go after a 16-year-old. That's fucking horrible and disgusting, and that shouldn't be the case. Just because it's legal does not mean it's okay. That's absurd.
But again, you're pivoting. My point is,
I'm not pivoting. I was addressing the very point you brought up.
You call him a pedo, right?
Dude, I've literally explained this so many times. You're just honestly such a snowflake.
Dude, do you know what a snowflake is?
You.
Okay, what is that? In your eyes, what's a snowflake?
You. Steve.
Elaborate.
Steve. Complaining on the live about the same thing, even when explained, when that doesn't make any sense. The way that you're complaining about, like you literally just like are constantly complaining about everything, and then unwilling to acknowledge anything wrong about Donald Trump. Such a MAGA snowflake.
Then you guys must be snowflakes because you do that all day.
How so?
Oh my God, you complain about Trump all day long.
For reasons that make sense.
You're a snowflake.
No, because we talk about for reasons. We use reasons. You are unreasonable. I am reasonable. That's the difference. You're a snowflake. I'm not.
What do you think? What do you think you're going to gain out of talking and bashing him for the next 4 years? What are you going to accomplish?
I'm going to get more people to realize that you shouldn't support Republicans like Donald Trump when he literally is advocating for a third term. He said Trump 2028 yes on Truth Social. He posted a picture. Do you want to see it? No, look, this is the picture he posted.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. And be honest. I need an honest opinion. When Vance wins in 2028,
embarrassing.
Are you guys going to change and focus your efforts on the same negative hate?
If Vance is the next candidate, I'm going to do why do you support Vance? But I'm asking you this question, right? Can you name one thing JD Vance has done as vice president other than hump the couch?
What did Kamala do?
I'm asking you the question. Answer my question first, and I'll tell you.
He's the vice president.
Yeah, tell me one thing that he's done as vice president.
Troll the shit out of you guys, and I love.
I'm waiting. So, can you name one thing he's done as vice president?
I just did.
No, you didn't. Name one thing he did as vice president.
He trolls the shit out of you guys.
So you can't mention anything. That's embarrassing. So Kamala Harris had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. right? She added multiple things specifically into bills, such as the bipartisan infrastructure bill, right? And she helped pass the American Rescue Plan, which literally is the basis for reducing childhood poverty by 45% when implemented, and it's something she wanted to extend in terms of the child tax credit. You can't mention a single thing JD Vance has done as vice president other than hump the couch and go on vacation. Like, actually nothing.
Okay. What do you want to bet he wins in 2028?
I mean, I don't bet on things like that, but I do think that it's ridiculous that you support Vance. You can't even tell me. Wait, tell me one thing you like about JD Vance.
Everything.
Tell me one thing. Be specific.
He's a great-looking guy.
That's it? That's all you have to say? And I don't even think that's particularly true, dude.
No, me neither, but I just wanted to troll you.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say? What is the reason why you support Trump? We're waiting.
You know why I like one thing I like about Vance? He's not a Democrat.
Is that it?
Yep. That's all that matters.
Okay, so what happened to the right saying, oh, the left has no actual plans, no actual policy. All they are hating Orange Man. All they are is against Donald Trump. They don't actually have any basis to their policy or their plans or what they're advocating for. They're just against the other side. And then you literally, all you can mention specifically as to why you support Vance or why you support Trump is, well, actually, J.D. Vance and Donald Trump, they're not Democrats. They're not Democrats. Those evil satanic Democrats that are grifting on TikTok, they're not evil like that. They would never grift on TikTok.
I love Trump's immigration. I love Trump's economic beliefs. I love his beliefs on national security. I love his beliefs on America first. I love his beliefs on we need to change the mentality of this country because the last 8 years have been horrible.
8 years, so including his own presidency?
Well, I give him.
The last 8 years goes into his first presidency. You know that, right? And includes this presidency as well.
What I'm talking about is, well, first of all, when he got the pandemic, he couldn't do shit. No president could have done anything.
Wait, but the past 8 years goes into his presidency up until 2017, bro.
Right. And what about the
literally, the past 8 years goes throughout most of his term, his first term, and the entirety of his term right now.
What about the 16 years before that? Obama and Clinton.
And Bush?
No, it was Obama and Clinton, and then Bush. If you're going backwards.
What?
Who was
it was Clinton, Bush, Obama.
Right, but what I'm saying is, do you see the correlation? There's always a Republican in between the Democrat, correct?
No, not always.
No? Well, not always, but it's okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna take baby steps with you. Right now, it's a Republican, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Before that was a Democrat, correct?
Yes.
And before that was a Republican, correct?
Yes.
And then before that was Democrat, correct?
Yes.
And then before that, Republican, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, why is it that you... See, that's karma. That's why you shouldn't make those noises with your voice.
No, it's just I just have to deal with your dumbass.
I know, but you had me on for a while. I know it's because it's...
I know, it's hurting my brain.
But you know what, Parker? Admit it. It's good for your channel. Admit it.
Who the fuck do you think you are? What do you mean it's good for my channel? Who the fuck do you think you are?
When I got on, you had 3,000 people on here. Now you have 5,000.
How long have you been in the stream? And I don't think there was 3,000. There was definitely over 4, but we were probably near 5. I don't think it's much of an increase because of you.
Negative. Go back. Can you clip it to when I joined?
I don't know what the viewer count was on. You've been on for an hour and 15 minutes almost, okay? Wow. So to say that, by the way, in an hour and 15 minutes, which is obviously in an hour and 15 minutes, there could be more people to come. People are here for me. They're not here for you.
I know, but
if you're here for me and you're not here for Steve, type 1 in the comment section.
No, that's not what I said. I said you are
keeping
me on.
I'm keeping
Why
you
you
on
keep
because
me
you're a Trump supporter and I'm debating you. Do you want me to kick you? I'll kick you right now.
If you want, go ahead. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. It's what you always do, anyways.
No, because you're trying to get me to kick you because you're scared of the debate.
Why would I be here for? That's so stupid. I'm here for an hour and a half. Do I
Punish, thank you
sound
for $2.
scared?
Well, you've got dunked on over and over again. You literally tried to say earlier, like, you know what? I understand
You
why
got
you do
dunked.
this. It's because you want to make
You got
money.
dunked on
But
twice.
all these other
You got
Democrats and
dunked on
fake
twice.
news media.
You got dunked on twice.
On what? Be specific.
You did. Yeah, we're not gonna go back. You know when you
No,
did.
you tell me. Be specific.
When I asked you about your daughter and getting an abortion without you knowing about it, you got dunked on.
What did I get dunked on? I said that it should be legal, and I said that the best thing that you should do in that circumstance is worry about ensuring that there's an environment where they feel like they can talk to you about things in their life, like a partner they are talking to, or like the fact that they are thinking about getting an abortion, or the fact that they're pregnant.
You're trying to fix it. Just the fact that you're trying to fix it right now shows that you got dunked on.
That's what I said then. I was repeating what I said for people who are in the conversation right now who weren't in the conversation back then.
Negative. You got dunked on.
Negative. Actually, you're wrong, even though literally the YouTube VOD proves me wrong. Literally, that's what you're saying. Johnny, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Johnny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I literally never did. I was just giving an explanation. What the fuck?
You do realize when you
Silence,
make
thank you for
those
the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And
I
mocking
actually don't know what
voices,
time I'll be live
you sound
tomorrow.
like a 10-year-old.
RZ, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Folio, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Livy, thank you so much for the $5. Stella, thank you so much for the $2. RZ, thank you for the $2 as well. Docito, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Allison, thank you for the $10. Give some W's for Allison in the comment section. Belstefan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Libby, thank you for the $10. Carrie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Libby, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Doppler, thank you for the $5. Ron with the $50. Thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Felonius, thank you so much for the $2. Feisty, thank you for the 5. And Rosalind, thank you for the 5 as well.
I have another topic we can talk about.
What?
Are you ready? Why do you seem like you're upset? What are you upset about?
I don't think our conversation's really going anywhere.
It never does. I mean, when does your conversation with anybody go anywhere? I mean, come on, let's keep real. When have you ever had a productive conversation, Parker?
I have them all over my YouTube. There are productive conversations I've had all over YouTube. You can check them out. Go watch my YouTube. Yeah, they are with Trump supporters. I've convinced Trump supporters to change their mind.
Yeah, 18-year-old, 19-year-old kids.
Susan, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. If I've changed your mind, type a 3 in the comment section. You don't believe that I can change people's minds, dude. You're absurd.
Well, I didn't say that. I said, yeah, 19-year-olds.
If you specifically, I've changed your mind and you're not 19 years old and you're older than that, type 3 in the comment section.
Bro, you're talking about your own listeners. You could tell them, if you think that I'm the most handsome guy in the world, type a 3, and they would type a 3, bro. Come on, man. I mean, what does that prove?
Okay. If you think Steve is the most handsome person in the world, type 7. And if you think he's the least handsome person in the world, type 6.
They can't even see me. This makes no sense. With a dick.
There's a lot of 6s, bro. There's a lot of 6s, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's 5,000 of your followers on here. What are you talking about?
There's also 3,500 people on YouTube, and the same thing's happening on YouTube.
Yeah. But you know, it's funny. My list is full of people saying, "Bro, you fucking bombing this guy."
You're what?
I have messages like I had a
so
promotion on
Trump
Friday.
supporters in this live, which won't even join the live because they're too scared to debate me, right? Are
like listening to
DMing
you.
you.
You know why?
Oh my
You know why
God!
they
You just dunked on Parker for something that
You
you
know
didn't
why?
even dunk on me for.
You know why they listen to you?
Oh my
Parker?
God!
You
Trump
listen-
supporters gave me attention when I made an incoherent argument.
Hey, tell me the truth. Why do you think Trump supporters listen to you?
Because I think some do it to change their mind. I think some do it because they're hate watching, and I think you're probably one of the people who does it for hate watching.
No, I do it for comic relief.
There you go, hate watching.
Okay, but it's still comedy. I laugh because I think, oh my God, this poor kid who's probably voted one time in his life, if that. How old are you? 23?
I'm 23, yeah, which means I voted
Okay,
twice.
so you voted twice. I'm 58. Do the math. So my question to you is, you hate so much our current president that you've made this whole platform about it, okay? And all day long when you're alive, all you want is to bring on Trump supporters so you can debate them, and most of the times make them look like complete idiots. I
Such
agree.
as
I
yourself.
know. Okay, if you say so. But you know what? I don't feel like an idiot. That's the important part.
No, you
You
don't
would
feel like
never.
it, but you are.
You would never make
Facts
me
facts
mad.
don't care about your feelings.
You're an immature, self-righteous, arrogant piece of shit.
And you never
And that's
said I
the
was
truth.
wrong.
About what?
All of those insults, none of them were that I was wrong.
Your whole opinion is wrong. What are you talking about?
Now you say it. Now he says it.
Your
But I
whole
just so you just said I'm
outlook is wrong.
arrogant. What makes me arrogant?
You're
What makes
hot.
me arrogant?
And that right there, and you're immature.
How am I immature?
You just proved it by that stupid, immature, childish face you made.
Childish face. I made a
Yeah.
face.
When a 10-year-old can't come up with something and you do that, it's very immature. You don't see grown men doing that.
Don't see
Parker.
grown men doing that.
No, only little infants like you.
Only little infants. So I'm a little infant, yet I'm 23 years old. Yeah, the
You're
10-year-old that
immature.
Donald Trump said he would dating 10 years.
But you're
They were
immature.
old enough, right, for Donald Trump to sexualize.
Why do you make faces? And why do you make
Why do I make
mimicking-
faces? Because I have a face.
No. Why do you make immature mimicking stuff like that? Why?
I don't think they're immature. I think it's totally mature. And it's because you're acting like a child on my live. You're acting like a man child.
How? I'm completely calm. I'm hardly insulting you. I have thrown
You
a
never
couple in
gave
there.
me an actual. You hardly insulted me. You've been insulting me this whole time. What are you talking about?
I called you a piece of shit. What else have I insulted you like?
I mean, you've been doing it this whole time.
What?
Yeah, you literally were trying to insult me this entire time. You literally just tried to insult me by trying to say that I was like stuttering or something, which I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You did.
I mean, even if I did, that's not evidence of anything.
No, but I'm just saying that's what I'm stooping to your level. That's what you do. By making
I didn't make fun of you for stuttering.
Because I don't stutter.
And I don't think that's something to make fun of someone.
Well, you're not a stutterer. If you were a stutterer, I wouldn't make fun of you.
Okay. Well, but do you understand my points at all? Any
No.
of them? No? None of them?
I understand that you're a hater.
Do you think that's
of Trump.
mature?
No.
Oh, look at here, folks. Snowflake Steve. He has no clue anything in this conversation that's occurred. Snowflake Steve.
Okay, Karen.
That was the best thing you got? Your name is
No,
Steve, so I said Snowflake Steve.
I'm talking about
JC,
your-
thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Johnny, thank you so much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
No, I
Parker,
really
at
appreciate it.
the-
Thank you so much. Give some W's for Johnny in the
end of
comment
this
section right now. Thank you so much. I definitely don't like everything. I definitely can acknowledge that. Pixel, thank you
If
so
you-
much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Ooh, there's a carjacking in Whittier right now with Parker. I don't know where in California you live, but it's a live action. They're chasing him down the street. Crazy. Anyways,
Okay.
Parker, at the end of this term, be honest.
What do you
if
got,
it turns
Snowflake
out-
Steve?
If it turns out that his economic, with the tariffs, and let's say in the next 4 years, gas and food and stuff goes down and it gets better, economically it gets better. Will you admit it?
If everything is economically better, I will acknowledge that it's economically better. I will acknowledge the facts. But given that right now we're economically worse off, do you acknowledge that?
And you're not, dude. Right now,
Wait, do you
in this
acknowledge
month-
right now that we are economically worse off than we were at the end of Biden?
Maybe by a tiny percent. You said gas went up. It hasn't gone up. What are you talking
It has,
about?
according to the Energy Information Administration.
According to what I pay every month in California, which California, how that is.
You would know the prices have gone up.
No, it's still at
Yes,
under
they have.
$5. Where do you live? I live in LA, buddy.
I
It's
live in LA too.
$4.89 a gallon. Okay, then you're a liar then. because
I'm
it has
not
not
lying.
gone up.
It
What did
has.
it go? Okay, it goes up and down every day, Parker. Every
Not that
day.
much, but like, yeah, I do see it go up and down. I see what your point, but like, you're not understanding my point. Like that.
Yeah, because this is a day that it's up. You can say, "Oh, boy, it's gone up," and then next week when it goes down, I can say, "Oh, it went down." Let's wait 4 years, Parker.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember it, and I don't even know if this is the exact time. I remember it being,
Under
like
Biden, it was way up.
420 to 450, per
Not
gallon.
too
If
long,
anything,
not too long
under
ago.
the Biden administration at the very end, if anything lower.
I
So like,
remember it going up to almost $8 under Biden.
yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but that was because of global inflation.
No, and also because Gavin Newsom's an idiot here and puts a $3 fucking tax on every gallon here too.
Okay,
But that's
First of the
beside
Galaxy,
point.
thank you. I mean, there's that as well. Ember, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
But what I'm saying is
frankly, Snowflake Steve, is it the brightest? Quite frankly.
But Parker,
Ron,
for
thank you for the
to say-
$50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said,
For
old
you to
peeps
say
hate
if
me
gas
like
has
you.
gone
Here's some
up-
cash, so I'm so mad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ron. Ron hates me so much because Ron said that he's an old peep that hates me. Because he's so mad he sent me $50.
Who's Ron?
Can you say thank you to Ron?
Thank you, Ron.
W for Ron in the comment section right now. Xander, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine being 58 years old and going on TikTok to tell everyone that you love, tell everyone the only thing you know and love about Donald Trump and JD Vance is that they troll the left. Then having the nerve to call Parker immature. Seriously.
Parker, you want to hear something crazy?
What's up?
You want to hear something crazy? I went on Dean's channel and I debated him like I did with you. I was on for about an hour with him. And I don't know who it was. I swear to God, I'm not even lying. I got gifted $80. How does that happen, bro?
I don't know.
It's weird. Why would people... And I don't know this person, whether it's a lefty or right. I don't get it. But why do people give money away to people they don't know?
No one's giving money to you. I think you just made that up.
here.
Downfall, thank you for the $15 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It was on my... It's still on my TikTok coin. You want me to show it to
Yeah.
you?
Thank you so much, Downfall. I appreciate the $15. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, they don't want to send you money. They're sending me money. Like, Melissa, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. On PayPal, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For Steve is spending a long time arguing with a child, quote unquote.
Oh, that's true.
Sophie, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Yeah. Why are you arguing with a child?
Winning. Look, I just saw a comment. Steve's winning.
Wait, who said Steve's winning?
Go back on TikTok.
Yeah, I sent them an invite.
There. Joel,
There was only one person. There's one person in the comment section that said that, by the way. Everyone else is not saying that.
It's one of your people, though.
That was not one of my people. They were not following me. I sent them an invite. They didn't accept the
and then here's
request.
another one. He probably got 80 coins. You're right. It was 80 coins.
That's not $80, genius.
Look, here's one. W for everyone.
Georgia, thank you for the $3 for fuck Steve. How do you feel about that one, Steve?
What?
How do you feel about that one, Steve?
What? Someone said fuck Steve? I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Libby, thank you for the $80 for Here's That Money Steve thought he got. Thank you so much, Libby. Can we get some W's for Libby in the comment section for the $80 on PayPal? Thank you. Or on Venmo, thank you so much for the money that Steve thought he got, which he didn't get, actually. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Can you say thank you to Libby, Steve?
I don't think I care about the money. I got plenty of money, buddy. I don't care about $80.
You got plenty of money? So you can thank you so much for the $2. You said you don't care about $80, but then you just literally said so. Oh, if you don't care about $80, can you send me $80 Venmo, PayPal in the bio?
I would send you $1,000 right now if it would keep you to shut up. Would it happen?
Okay. What do I have to? What do you mean? Shut up.
Like, do not do another live for a week straight.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Exactly. What I'm telling you is like $80 is nothing, buddy.
$80 is nothing. So then send me $80 right now.
I would put $1,000 bet on you right now in front of all your listeners. Okay? And I wish we could do it somehow, but then in 4 years, Vance wins. Would you bet that?
Well, if Vance loses, you can give me $1,000 bucks.
Right. I bet. Yeah. If Vance loses, I give you 1,000. If he wins, you give me 1,000.
Oh no, I wouldn't give you anything.
Why not? That's what called a bet, but dumbass.
No,
I mean, you don't know what a
no.
bet is?
You just said you don't care about $80, so send me $80.
Talk about 1,000. Oh my, dude, do you not hear what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, Steve, send me $80. You said $80 is not a lot. Go ahead. Venmo, PayPal's in my link tree in my bio.
Why would I send you even $1?
Because you just said that it's nothing.
But I still wouldn't send it to you.
Would you send me nothing?
Exactly, 0.
Okay, if you would send me nothing, and you said $80 is nothing, you'd send me $80.
Okay.
You just said you would send me nothing. You said $80 is nothing. So then you must send me $80 right now because that's nothing, okay, buddy? That's nothing, okay? You said it's nothing, okay? You said you would send me nothing.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're gonna send me $80, right? Ember, think of the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
If Trump came up with a cure for cancer,
Literally
would you love him?
I wouldn't love him, but I would acknowledge that it's good that we have a cure for cancer, but he wouldn't come up with a cure for cancer. He's not even intelligent enough to fucking literally do a spray tan correctly.
If I came up with a cure for cancer, would you love me?
I wouldn't love you, but I would say that it was good that you came up with a cure for cancer.
Is there any way you could love me?
No.
No?
No. Unless you change your mind, unless you're not a Trump supporter anymore.
If I told you I hate Trump and I would vote for the next Democrat, whoever the hell it is, would you say I love you, Steve?
Actually, Steve, I would.
Man, that is pathetic, bro.
How is that pathetic? That I would love you if you became a better person.
That is not a better person. That's
Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
That's pathetically desperate, bro. That's how desperate
how is
you
it
guys
desperate to say that I would love you if you like, you know, had better moral beliefs?
Moral beliefs, bro. You cannot even compare your moral beliefs to mine.
Really? Why so? Athena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10.
Oh my God, I'm 58 years old. I've raised.
Why can't I compare it to you?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've raised 3 young men, all veterans. Okay, one of them is an industrial engineer from Cal Poly Pomona. Another one. See, look how immature you are. Look how immature. You just proved my point, buddy. You asked
so
me to
easily
answer,
rage baited.
You asked me to answer you an honest question. I'm answering it to you, and look how you react. You're a child. Grow up. Seriously, you need to grow up.
Xander, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Xander said Steve can't even afford to give Parker a measly $80.
You would be so much more respected if you would grow up a little bit. Seriously, on an honest note. Seriously, and if you ever have a political aspirations in life, you definitely want to grow up a little bit.
You got anything else you want to say to me?
I'm just being honest with you.
Did that make you feel better?
Would you like to have a career in politics, honestly, in the future?
No.
Really? You would never run for don't put your money where your mouth is? You wouldn't run for Congress or anything?
I don't plan to run for Congress, no.
No, not now. I'm saying in life, and you've never had aspirations and dreams of political life.
Mm-mm.
Wow. So you just do this for what then?
Alumnus, thank you so much for the $5. No, I do this because I like this. Me having aspirations to do this isn't aspirations to become a politician.
I thought you said you did it because you want to make change and you want to make.
This is my way of making change. I don't have to be a politician to want to make change.
But if you really want to make change, you do.
Not necessarily. I think I really make change.
Really?
BM, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And what was Steve doing at 23? W. Parker, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
I was in the U.S. Army, by the way, at 23.
Good for you.
Yes.
And do you agree with the statement that you should not abide by unlawful orders?
Hey, what happened in 1989? Do you know what happened in 1989? Really big.
The Berlin Wall? Is that what you're trying to reference?
No. You ever heard of a little war called Desert Storm?
I have, yeah.
That was 1989. Yes. Guess where I was?
There?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
So your listener is saying, what was he doing at 23?
Yo,
More
Tulip
like,
Batman, thank you so much for the $20 for Parker. You should take this guy's advice and grow up. He's clearly so much more mature than you are. I know, right? So much more mature, right? Chris, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Steve, fuck you. Immature is the guy that nobody agrees with. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jose, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
thank you, Steve, for your time.
They said Steve is definitely the guy who yells at immigrants to get out and talks about how much he hates Newsom and still lives in California.
My parents are immigrants. What are you talking about? That's so stupid.
Wait, so then how do you feel about Donald Trump calling to denaturalize some immigrants because they don't uphold domestic tranquility, apparently?
If they're a criminal, if I have a criminal record, I have no problem with it.
No, he says uphold domestic tranquility. And also, because you have a criminal record does not mean you can be deported.
No, yeah, of course not if you're an American citizen. But if I do believe that if you have a green
Yeah,
card,
naturalized citizens are citizens.
I understand that, but I know my parents. Oh my God, you act like you. I don't know what you're. I mean, you're so funny.
Maestro, think of the
Bro.
$10. Said Desert Storm was in 1991. Veggie Bad, thank you so much for the $10 for Steve never did Desert Storm. That's what they said. I'm not sure if I could verify that. Koala, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For Parker, keep up the good work. Thank you. And then Johnny, think of the $20. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you've started debating. That's great to hear. Dan, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, thank you. I really appreciate the kind words saying I'm impressive. I appreciate it. Thank you. Madeline, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. For I think Steve needs an anxiety pen. True.
Oh, I'm so relaxed, bro. Seriously, right now, I'm so relaxed.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you, Sydney.
I'm actually watching the news and listening to you.
Athena, thank you for the $5.
But
Steve has paid you way more than $80 in the content he's providing a wall.
There, you see? That's my point right there.
Yeah, Steve, you're the only reason I've made money. You're right, Steve. The only reason I've made money.
Why can't you admit that it's actually giving you content? Come on.
Steve, you want me to kick you? Because you have yet to give me an actual coherent argument.
That's what you do. You always kick people, so do it. Do it.
You want me to kick you?
If that's what you want, I don't care.
You don't care at all?
You think I'm gonna lose sleep
Would you say I should kick you?
No, I don't, because you're actually getting content. It would be stupid for you to kick me, to be honest.
It would be stupid because I'm dunking on you so much? Libby, thank you for the $20 for who, Steve? I honestly, I don't know. Thank you so much. Ron, thank you for the $50 for Vance wins. Fuck all. Here's $50 because this guy's full of it. Thank you so much, Ron. Give me some W's for Ron in the comment section right now. BMJ, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For didn't Trump call service people suckers and losers? Yes, he actually did. And then Susan with the $100 for as a 62-year-old. Steve is a kid that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. That is so true, Susan. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Susan.
Bro, do you and Dean go to the same school? You just did the same exact thing Dean does. He's your idol, isn't he?
Anna, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Nico, thank you for the $5. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nico. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I look up to Dean. You know, I wish I was 100% like him. You know.
What do you think about me being in the military and at war? Honestly.
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
I thank you for your service.
Well, you never said that. I'm asking you. You just went straight to ignoring me if I thought that I insulted you by it or something.
Well, I mean, I think that I've engaged in this conversation. I think that you have been insulting the entire time, and I don't think that I necessarily had to respond that way every single time someone brings up the fact that they engaged in service. I've even had service members tell me that it's not necessarily the best thing, but I only brought that up because you asked. What's up?
Has anybody in your family ever been in service?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are they Republicans or Democrats?
I'm not quite familiar, actually. My grandpa, who's dead now, he was a Democrat. He was in the military. But I don't know about my extended family about.
Do you believe that Trump's done an okay job trying to fix the Ukraine and Russia war?
No.
I mean, do you
What?
believe that he's trying to? Do you believe he's trying to stop it?
Not good enough. He might be. Yeah.
You think Kamala would have done better?
Mm-hmm.
No, come on, Parker. You can't say that was a
She would have
straight
done way
face.
better.
No
And Chaos,
way.
thank you so much for the $10 for Tell Steve that
Zelensky
Desert Storm
and
started
Putin
August 2nd,
would have laughed
1990,
at
not 89. And then Maestro, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. They said Desert Shield was 1990, not Desert Storm. Okay.
Whatever. It's the same war. You
And
guys
then
are so
Tulipa
ignorant.
Batman, thank you for the $5.
Look it up. I was 13 Bravo. That means I was freaking artillery. We were the first ones to go over there in Iraq.
Okay, sure. I was just repeating what they said and put in the comment section.
Again, I forgot you believe everything people say to you. I forgot. You're right.
No, I was just saying you're the one who doesn't believe. You're the one who. I mean,
exactly. I need
listen.
proof. I
No,
don't
I was
believe
gonna say
everything.
doesn't believe evidence and facts and reality. Donald Trump said that the windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that climate change is a hoax and that climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
Actually, he was against the vaccinations.
He did Operation Warp Speed.
Oh my God.
Steve, how do you feel the comment section wants me to escape you, man? On TikTok.
Well, yeah.
They really don't like you. Ron, thank you for the 10 member subscriptions. And Luminous, thank you so much for really pushing the $5.
They like better the 19-year-old you had on before me that could barely freaking complete a sentence.
Well, I mean, I think that the arguments that were provided earlier by some of the children were better than you.
Ha! You know that's not true. Come
I'm
on
not
now.
even joking. I do think that the 19-year-olds provide better arguments than you.
They can't even do a coherent sentence, and that's what you love. You love to troll them. And
You're
make
the
them
one.
seem
You're the one who couldn't actually provide an argument. You couldn't even give us a single policy of Trump's you like. Like literally, you couldn't name a single policy of Trump's that you like.
I told you I love his immigration policies. I
What
love
specific
his-
immigration policy?
Okay, not policy. See, that's what I'm talking about. You love his immigration stance. Okay.
Can you name a
love-
specific policy of Trump's that you like?
Can you name a specific policy that you don't like?
Yes, I can, but you answer first. The big beautiful bill is my answer.
I love the big beautiful bill. Love
No,
it.
now you wait. So you have to tell me a policy that of one which I did not mention. Name a single policy of Trump's that you like.
Love it. Love it.
Love what?
The big beautiful bill.
I already said that. Name something other than that, other than what I said.
I don't know the names of them. I'm sorry. I don't study it like you do.
Okay, so you're gonna sit there and you're
that
gonna be
makes
like,
you
"Oh,
feel-
I'm not gonna." All the people that you debate, they have no clue what they're talking about. They can't even finish a sentence. Yet you literally don't know any policy names. So, by the way, I just want to let you know the 19-year-olds that I have come up in my live, they know more about Trump's policies than you.
Parker, what does that prove?
It proves you wrong, because you are trying to say, "Oh, what are you gonna do after we skip you?" Yeah, I'm
proves
gonna
me
talk
wrong
to
about
people
what?
that know more than you, Steve.
It proves wrong about what? I'm wrong about what? That
I just
support
told
his-
you.
I support Trump.
Steve, how do you feel like everyone in the comment section wants you to go?
Then kick me, Parker.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
He told me to. Rainy, thank you so much for the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Kick Steve. Anna, think of the $25 to Kick Steve. Thank you. Angela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, very dangerous. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual.
Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Do you support Trump?
No, but before you kick me, on your next guest.
I'm sorry. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Viewership immediately goes up, right? I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? If you're here for me and not here for that last guest, type 3 in the comment section, everyone. Looks like there's actually more people here since he left. Ben, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. I think they're not here. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Chris, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Diabolical. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I can't believe I got him to literally say that he would be against Arabic numerals being taught in school. That was so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was so funny, chat. That was so funny.
It's us.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up?
how
old are
you doing, bro? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do not, but my cousin does, and he would like to.
Oh my gosh, you said I do not. And sorry, send a guest request back. Let me know what that person's name was. I'll add them right back up. I want to debate his cousin. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing to hear. What was their name, everyone? All right. They can send a guest request back, and I'll bring them back up. I actually don't see them. I think they didn't come back, so I'll keep looking for them in the box, but I don't see them currently. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 45.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump. So,
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Parker, I'm a little concerned about you, buddy.
Why?
I genuinely am asking you, are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Like, I'm being genuine here. I'm not trolling. I'm asking you if you are okay.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yes.
All right, because I've been watching your live now for about 2 hours. And I've been watching you slowly start to itch extremely bad underneath your nose. And the way you're itching is a tell sign of how the jerks kick in. And if you don't know what jerks are, you can ask your comment section. I really
Okay.
hope I'm wrong. I
Hey.
hope I'm wrong,
Hey, dude.
Parker.
Hey, dude, I
But
don't
you
do
looking
any-
like the jerks just kicked in. You are itching way too much and bending down. Are you getting it in, Parker?
No,
Are you getting it in?
it's literally, I have
Yeah,
dermograph.
I
Listen.
bet. I bet. Shut up.
No, I have dermographia. He ran away. Wow, that's embarrassing. I have dermographia, and the lights, they cause my nose to itch, right? I'm also sick. Like, I literally still am sick. Like, what type of crazy fucking point is that? And he had to run away because he's a little kid. That's embarrassing.
Yo, welcome back, bro.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you.
Welcome back.
Come here. He's debated you before.
Oh, he has?
Yeah, I think so. That's what he
Okay.
told me. Yes, I have.
So, how long ago was that?
What was that? Last time I was here, it was like, I don't know.
You said something. Yeah, 3 weeks probably.
3 weeks ago? Okay, so
Maybe four, yeah.
I do technically look for people who haven't been up here before.
Right.
I guess I
It'll
don't
be
know.
short. I promise
What's
that.
that?
I just got one thing I'm gonna bring up. It'll be short.
Okay, I'll do one thing.
Okay, thank you. So last time we debated, we brought up something that you said you claimed that the president has no effect on the economy.
And
No, I
I
never
just
said that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
So you don't think that anymore, at least?
I never did think that the president has zero effect on the economy. I probably claimed that Biden didn't cause inflation.
Okay. Perfect. That's all I needed to know then. Thank you.
What?
No.
When did I make that claim? I was like, I literally have never said the president has no effect on the economy. Don't I constantly, all the time, talk about how Trump has an effect on the economy? Yo, what's up? How old are you? He debated Dean, not you. Really? Lol. Yeah, because actually, Dean Withers and I are the exact same. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
I did.
Do you right now?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen. Oh, this person just decided to send a guest request back. What was the point of doing that earlier and then like running away? Are you scared?
Parker, I didn't mean to tuck my tail and run. I was just messing around.
Okay, one, you can't
I'm
say
just
that on the
messing
live.
around, dog.
Can't say that on the live. Bro, what a child. Bro, imagine actually thinking that I was. Like literally, I literally scratched my nose because of the light. The only DRUGs that I do is M drug, the W drug actually, the elevation, the one that's legal in plenty of states, including California, most notably California, the one I'm in right now. It's a green substance, an amazing substance. You know what's about you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Okay. 2000. And what month were you born?
June.
Okay. June. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Come on.
Why do you support Trump?
He's one president that's actually fighting for the average man, including you.
How so?
Pardon me? Look at
How so?
what he has done with jobs, 7 million.
Hey, Hey, Brian, have I talked to you before? You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you. Some people are saying you were on last night. Was he someone I said who could come back? Or did I already debate him for a long time? Debated long.
I'm just calling you out on a couple lies.
Yeah, what lie?
You can go ahead and mute me.
What do you mean mute you? And you have echo, bro.
Do I now?
You have echo, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to come back?
Yeah, what lie? I don't hear it now for some reason.
You were talking about 10-year-olds being denied access to abortion. And the fact of the matter is there is absolutely not a single documented case of a 10-year-old having or being denied access to abortion. That was a straight up lie.
In Ohio?
You said
in
that.
Ohio?
You repeated that case has been debunked. I went ahead and
That's
did
not true?
the Google research. Not a single documented
That's not
case
true?
of
Yes,
a
there have.
10-year-old having.
There is.
You're reading an editorial piece then, because that has not been documented. No.
Yes, it has.
That was a straight up lie. And secondly,
Where's the
other
lie? Wait, what
one
are you talking about? I can
on-
literally show you. There's literally been documented cases where they have had restricted access to abortion, where they'd have to go to different states. I gave you an explicit example in Ohio. There have been many around the country. Okay, you
What do
are
you mean
just
by
lying yourself.
No, I'm not lying. I'm going direct on Google research that I've done, that the AMA and the CDC both report there have been no documented cases
Well, give me the
of
title.
a 10-year-old
Give
having
me a
an
title.
abortion.
Give me a title, because I'll send you a title right now of an article from The Guardian that literally says 10-year-old rape victim forced to travel from Ohio to Indiana for abortion.
From The Guardian. Okay.
Yes.
Come on. To Parker, I might as well quote something from The Onion.
What?
And you know that. The Guardian is about
what's
at the same
wrong?
level
What's
of
wrong about the story?
authenticity it's about the same as the.
You
it's
still
about
have
as
echo, dude.
Credible as The Onion.
Can you take
It's
me
about
off
as
your
credible
TV?
as The Onion.
Can you take me off your TV, bro?
My TV's not on.
Then I don't know why I hear you. There's an echo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand.
Can you swipe out of the app, swipe back in?
Yeah.
He left on accident. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why he's denying this. I think that's crazy. We'll see. We'll see. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, we're at, how many likes are we at? We're at 1.6 thousand. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I would really, really, really appreciate everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're almost there. Looks like he's gone now anyway. He didn't even send a guest request back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's crazy about a 10-year-old not being able to kill kids, bro?
You think a 10-year-old rape victim should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
Oh, should we be forced not to take another life? Yeah.
What? Say it again?
Should she be forced to not be able to take another life? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so do you think it should be murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Dude, brain dead is medically and legally
But they're
dead
cellularly alive. And if they're medically dead, well then
They're
couldn't you say the
considered-
same thing prior to sentience?
No, because they're considered dead.
What? Wait, you understand that they're not alive, medically alive then, based upon that definition, prior to sentience?
No, a brain dead person is different than say a
Yeah,
fetus.
but they're
in the womb.
cellularly speaking alive. So you would say it would be okay to put people in prison and force them to keep individuals on life support until they decompose?
No,
because you would
no.
say that it would make sense because you're upholding a life.
No, because a
Like
brain
literally, you
dead
just said a
person
10-year-old rape victim, by the way. a 10-year-old rape victim who did not cause the pregnancy, they can't consent. You're saying that they should be forced to go through the pregnancy. That's fucking gross, dude.
No, it's an unfortunate situation. Like,
No, it's
no one
fucking gross
wins
that you're
in
saying that.
scenario.
If someone tied a if it happened to be the case that like you had someone like a fetus attached to you, right, and it was taking resources from you, do you think that you should have to specifically keep it attached to you for 9 months? If someone else attached it to you?
It's an unfortunate situation, but like you shouldn't be able to have like the choice
Answer
to
the question.
unalive the being.
No, would you be able to cut off the attachment?
If it's going to unalive another human, I don't think so.
Okay, so then
And they've done
so you
nothing
think you
wrong.
should be forced,
When they're
right?
innocent.
So then you think you should be forced to take care of it with bodily resources, right? Internal bodily resources, right? All
For
9
9
months when you didn't
Sure.
even cause it.
For 9 months to save a life? Sure, I think anyone with like a.
By the way,
like
when
a
you say
conscious
we're talking
brain
about a
would.
cellular life, do you think IVF is wrong? Because they discard many zygotes and embryos; those are living.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's also it's creating life as well. I don't know. I've mixed opinions on it. I don't really
Okay,
know.
but the discarding of the life, is that murder? If you don't know if that's murder, then why do you want to fucking force
For an
fucking
easy answer,
10-year-olds to
yeah.
go through pregnancies for something that's non-sentient?
Yeah, to not unalive an innocent life.
You
I
could
think
say the
that's a
same
pretty
thing
good
about
reason.
the fucking zygotes and the embryos involved in the
The
IVF
is
process.
creating
But you don't
life
give a
is- the
flying
IVF
fuck about
is
those.
creating life, and also.
But not the ones that you're
Unfortunate that
discarding.
it discarded it as
Not the
well,
ones
but
that you're discarding, Michael. Michael, you're sitting here saying a
understand that.
10-year-old
It's
should be forced to go through a pregnancy in a situation where you don't even think it's murder to fucking discard zygotes and embryos in the IVF
didn't say
process.
that it wasn't.
It is
What I
sick
did
that you're
say-
saying 10-year-olds should be
I
forced to go
didn't
through
say that it
pregnancies.
wasn't.
By the way, as a pro-lifer, you don't even have to fucking say this. You're just such a sick fuck that you'll come up on the live and say it.
Because I believe it to be right.
Yeah, you believe a fucking 10-year-old little kid should be forced to go through a pregnancy, which is extremely fucking dangerous for
You're the
them.
weirdo for creating this sick
not-
situation.
What do you mean I'm the weirdo for creating this
you created
situation?
this scenario.
I didn't create this situation. This happens in real life. I just gave you an example. Literally, I can send you a title right now. 10-year-old grave victim forced to travel from Ohio to Indiana for abortion. That's from The Guardian. Look it up. I didn't create that. That fucking happens in reality, you dipshit. Did you just learn that? Did you just learn that today? Did you just learn today that this happens? Did I just inform you of that? Or were you
can
fucking
have
knowledgeable about?
no,
Were you
you can
knowledgeable
have the
about that
abortion
before this conversation?
conversation.
Answer this question. Were you knowledgeable about that before this conversation?
I understand that is a very like I didn't know that actually happened, but it's possible that a 10-year-old could be raped. Sure,
No,
but
no, no.
you
It's
didn't
not,
have to
wait,
use
wait,
that
no,
as
no,
a scenario.
no,
for
no. Did you
abortion.
know about the fact that this happened prior to this conversation?
No,
You didn't? I informed you that this happened. You had no clue this happened.
prior to you saying it.
And you're saying that they should be forced to go through pregnancies. Why would you say that they should be forced to go through pregnancies if you didn't even think it happened?
Because the fetus in the womb is a life made in the image of
Then
God.
you were the one that made up fucking fake scenarios then in your head to get mad about because you didn't even think it happened prior to this point. Jesus Christ, you're so fucked up. Now that you know that it does happen, right? What do you think? Because according to the CDC, 2,200 10 to 14-year-olds that we know of get pregnant every year, according to the CDC.
Obviously, no one's going to defend grape, but if
You're defending that the rapist should be able to choose children who are going to be the fucking parent of their child. That's disgusting. No child should be forced to go through a pregnancy. That's fucking crazy. It's insane that you advocate for that.
I mean, if it saves
a
another
cellular
human
life, you do not give a shit about cellular life. You care about
first off,
sentient life.
First off, you do understand that abortions are like less than all grape abortions are like less than 1% of all abortions. Like that's not happening.
So I just gave you 2,000 plus people per year who are 10 to 14 years old who become pregnant. That the CDC just
You
knows
could
of.
create such a better argument for the pro-choice view without using grape this, grape that. That's all of you
What?
guys bring up.
You're the one who brought it up in this conversation.
No, you were talking with the last guest. And you were talking
Yes.
about a 10-year-old being raped in Ohio, and
Yes.
even then,
Yes,
even
because
if-
that's what happens due to Donald Trump's policies. And you'd say I have a better argument?
First off,
no, I
Donald
wouldn't.
Trump doesn't have that strict of a
What
pro-life
are you
policy.
talking about? You don't think a 10-year-old grave victim should be able to get access to an abortion? You hold a view That is fucking ridiculous, and it's absurd. If you had to say that to anyone you
No,
met in
it's
your
not.
life,
Actually, it's
well, I just
not.
want to let you
You
know.
understand
You
it.
talk to people in your fucking normal life, and you tell them you hold that position, they're gonna fucking look at you like you're sick. Okay? Tell
No,
your
they're not.
friends that you
No,
hold
they're
that
not.
position. Tell
Absolutely,
your
they're
fucking
not.
family members that you hold that position. Tell that to people around you that you deal with at work. Do you think they would look at you with a fucking straight face and think that's totally fucking okay for you to say a 10-year-old grave victim should be forced to go through a pregnancy? What the fucking type of shit do you think you're saying right now?
No, you're deeming me to be the bad guy because of the scenario. When all I said was very unfortunate that happened to a 10-year-old, but to then force her to go and take another life of another human being, that's equally
Force
wrong.
them? No, we never said force them to get an abortion. We said they should be able to legally get access to an abortion. You're
Yeah, they
saying that
shouldn't
it should be
legally get the choice
restricted.
to take another
You're
life
saying it should be
after that
restricted. Do you think they should go to prison if they do? If a 10-year-old gets an abortion, should they be able to? Should they go to prison?
Well, obviously, no. They don't. They're not the ones that
No?
make the decision. The parents
Wait.
make that
If they
decision.
if they did it themselves,
How does a 10-year-old just
I'm
get
asking
it
you,
themselves?
if the 10-year-old figured out or did it themselves, right? Would you say that they should go to prison?
No, the abortionist or the OBGYN, the doctor,
No,
whoever
if they did
should
it
take
themselves.
Oh, like with a hanger or something? Are we serious? That's not happening, dude. This is a fake
But no,
scenario.
if this
isn't
did
happening.
happen, if it did happen,
Well, then I don't know. The court of law will have to figure that one out.
no, I'm asking you. What would be your determination? Should they go to prison?
And I'm telling you, I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Okay, so do you think a 6-year-old that becomes pregnant should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
Oh my god, yeah, 6-year-old. Oh my
Yes.
god. Okay, what
You know that's happened
6-year-olds
before,
get-
right?
Yes, but that's so.
So I'm asking you, do you think a
like,
6-year-old that becomes pregnant, do you think they should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
I mean, look how
a kindergartner
far you
or
gotta go
first
for your
grader?
arguments, dude.
Oh, look how far you're willing to go. You're willing to come here and try
No,
and
dude,
justify
you're-
this?
you
Look
would
how far
create-
you are willing
no,
to
you
go.
would create
I'm not the one
so
going
many-
this far. This is you. You're the one going this
You're the one
far.
that has to go far enough.
You're the one going this far. It's not me. I'm giving you the example because you came up on my live stream saying that fucking 10-year-old grave victims should be forced to go through pregnancies. And I'm seeing how far you go with this. It's not me that's going this far. It's you. Answer the question, Michael.
I'm actually not going that far at all. You're the one that creating these.
Answer the question,
very
Michael.
weird and
Should a 6-year-old be forced to go through a pregnancy if they become pregnant? Or should
I
they
think
be allowed to
should
get an
have the
abortion?
option. I think they shouldn't have the option to take another life. No.
That's how far this guy takes it. Even 6-year-olds go all the way to 6 years old. Literally a fucking kindergartner or first grader. That's so gross, dude. It's so fucking disgusting. So horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old
Am
are
I
you?
still echoing?
Oh,
60.
welcome back. What were you arguing?
Am I
before you
still
left?
echoing?
No.
So we were talking about the 2022 case from Ohio. Again, a singular case. You pick out a singular case. I understand that. And Ohio, the state legislator passed.
Oh wait,
that
wait. I'm sorry. Were you arguing that a 10-year-old
6-week
grave?
ban.
Wait, do you think a 10-year-old grave victim should be forced to go through pregnancy?
Do I think that that abortion is murder, and I believe that community and family should
Wait, did
support
you
that
say
10-year-old.
none happened?
I said there were no documented cases.
You said there were no documented cases. I just gave you a documented
other than
case. You
your single-
absolute idiot.
Your single Ohio case from 2022.
That's a documented case.
All right, fine. I will. Okay. Did she have the abortion?
Is that a documented case? Yes or no?
Did she have the abortion in
Is
the
that
other
a
state?
document in another state? Is that a documented case? They, again, restricted access in one state. You said it never happened. You
Oh,
said there's
you're
been no
saying
documented case.
restricted
You
access?
dishonest
No.
fuck. You've been saying, you said that there was no
No,
you said
no,
there was
no,
no
not this.
case.
I said
No
restricted.
documented
Did she
case. That
have
was
the
not true.
abortion?
And this is not the
Did
only one
she
either.
have the abortion?
I already
Did
answered
she
this
have the
question.
I've already. Fine. Well, if you want to argue that, but I laugh at the fact that you are
Laugh?
defending that. Yeah, you think. Yeah, I do laugh at you for this. You think that the gunboats, the drug boats that were down, oh, that's murder, murder, murder. But yet you defend the murder of hundreds of thousands of innocent babies every year at the hands of abortions. So
Oh
you
my god, those are
justify the
non-sentient.
murder
I'm sorry. You know, you justify the murder of people who are
Non-sentient is
sentient.
not-
You justify the murder of people who are
Non-sentient.
sentient, but then you care so much about some fucking little zygotes and embryos that have never had a subjective experience ever and never will if you get an abortion. It's embarrassing. If you were a burning building and you could either save 100,000 zygotes or one newborn baby, which would you rather save? Unmute yourself, bro.
Basic biology. Life begins
Where's the galaxy?
at conception, and you know that.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. You just told me that. I had no clue. Can you answer my
Now
question?
you're being now you're being a child.
Well, you just told me
This is
something
what you
everyone already
do.
knew. Answer the question.
You become a child.
Because you're not answering the question?
Yes. I said yes. Because you're protecting the life of the unborn. You don't murder. And it's a hardship, and the family takes responsibility.
What did
and
you
it's
say
a
yes
sad
to?
case. To what the question you asked me?
What was the question?
The 10-year-old. Yes.
I don't think I just asked you about a 10-year-old.
You asked me if the 10-year-old should have to carry that baby to term.
That was what I
And
asked you earlier,
believe
yes.
that the other option is
You
murder,
become a
and
child.
I
Because
am
you're not
against
answering the
murder.
question?
Yeah.
Embarrassing. If you were a burning building and you could either save 100,000 zygotes or one newborn baby, which would you rather save? That's what I asked you.
That's a hypothetical question
That you can answer.
Isn't going. No, it's a hypothetical question because you're playing
Oh
a
my god.
gotcha. because
You
it's
can
the
answer a
only
hypothetical. Do you never answer
you are
hypotheticals?
because you are taking such an extreme case to try to prove a point that
Yes,
your
I'm
your
demonstrating that you value sentient beings so much more than you value non-sentient beings.
you make your attempt to save them all.
I know that you will say that.
attempt to
I'm
save
asking
them
you,
all.
in the situation in which you can either save
That
the
situation
100
wouldn't occur. I would save them all. That
Okay.
situation wouldn't occur. I'd make an
That
attempt to save
situation,
them.
you know what? I'm just not going to answer that question. That situation just will never possibly occur. So I'm just going to sit here and never answer your question. You know, understand? I'm just trying to see. Do you value a zygote the same as you value a person? Right? Obviously, you don't. Okay? Like you understand the circumstance I'm giving you. I understand in real life that this doesn't typically happen. Okay? It's a hypothetical to demonstrate whether or not you place value. All it has to be is logically possible, Brian. Gonna respond, Brian? Crying Brian on the stream.
Their life is just as valuable as that of the unborn.
Okay, so
That's-
would
it's
you
human
rather
life.
save? So would you rather save 2 zygotes or Parker get a job?
You need to get a job.
I have a job.
Well, okay, in your little mind, yes,
What is a job?
but I believe the potential life of the zygotes.
Brian, what's a job?
Pardon me?
What's a job?
Not what you're doing.
Brian, what's a job? Tell me, give me a definition.
A job is a form of employment where you are either providing a good, a service, or a product.
That's what I'm doing here.
Okay, if you want to think so.
The service
okay.
I'm providing is dunking on Trump supporters.
Entertainment.
It is a form of employment.
It's entertainment. Okay, I'll give you.
It's education.
Entertainment's a job. Well, it's not education, but it's entertainment.
You've been educated.
No, Not on
Yes, you
anything.
have. Yes, you have.
Not by you.
Yes, you have.
What have you educated me on?
Yeah, I gave you an explicit circumstance where a 10-year-old was forced to go to a different state to be able to get access to an abortion. You said there were no documented cases of it happening. That is literally
Having
an
an
example
abortion.
of you
Did
being
she
educated
have
on the
the
live
abortion?
stream. Brian.
Did she have the
Brian.
abortion?
Brian, you conceded on this already. Don't even be dishonest. Acknowledge right now that absolutely, yes, you did learn something on the stream right now. You're embarrassing yourself. I do have a job, and my job right now is educating your dumbass.
No, you're not. And you use
I
extreme
did.
cases.
I did, you dishonest fuck. I literally just explained it to you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much on Venmo. Daniela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'll definitely ask him that here in a second. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Juliana, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. JCC, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Veronica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ray, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, I will. I will. Stacy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Stacy. Put some W's for Stacy in the comment section right now. No, literally, though. Thank you so much. Attack on Pony, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Athena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. And for the 2. Emily, again, thank you for the $10. Can we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? You gotta unmute yourself.
No, you muted me because you can't
No, I didn't.
handle the fact that all of your cases that you use to argue a point are the extreme
Hey, you
anomaly.
can't acknowledge that I educated you.
You cannot argue this.
Hey, did I
cannot
educate
argue this
you?
from every
Did I
perspective.
educate you? Answer the question. Did I
No,
educate
you
you?
didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I said there were no documented.
If I
cases
educated, by the way, chat,
of
if there was at
having
least
an
one,
abortion.
if there was at least
Did-
one point that I educated the guest on, type 3 in the comment section right now. Crying Brian can't acknowledge the reality. Crying Lion Brian can't acknowledge the reality that I literally educated him on something. Madeline, thank you for the $2 for Parker. These guests are
Keep
making me
muting
need an anxiety pen.
because you understand what I'm saying, and then you're trying to sway your audience, which are a bunch of little minions that follow you, which is
Minions
fine.
that
That's their-
follow me.
Well, they are.
Minions
come on.
assemble!
The child. again.
Minions assemble!
The child comes out. The fact of the matter is, you use extreme cases.
Well, this child educated you. How does it feel that a child educated you in this conversation?
You didn't educate me.
I did. I literally
didn't
did. You can't
educate
acknowledge it. Crying Lion Brian
No,
can't acknowledge it.
I said there are no documented cases of a 10-year-old.
And you were
having an
wrong!
abortion.
I gave you an article and proved you wrong,
No.
buddy! You got
They went
educated
to
Crying
see-
Lion Brian? How does it feel, Brian?
Did the young girl have an abortion?
Again, that doesn't mean that they didn't have a restricted
Yes, it
access
does.
to
No,
abortion.
no, it means exactly
Hey,
what I said.
I said they were restricted access to abortion in that particular state and they had to go to a different state. That's literally what happened. You got educated and you're mad. Crying Lion Brian won't
No, I'm
acknowledge the
not.
reality.
Look at you can't handle this.
You aren't
don't-
even
you
trying.
listen to
You're
what
just
I said.
whining.
You're not listening to what I said. I said
'Cause
there's
all
not
you're
a
doing
single
is
documented
crying.
cases. Look at you. You're a child. You can't.
You're
debate.
crying on my live stream right now. Do you want me to turn
No,
the
you're
baby?
the one that's.
Do
You're
you
the
need a
one
baby
that's
bottle?
acting like
Do
the
you need a
child.
baby bottle?
You interrupt. You can't allow a person to finish a point without muting them.
I do.
You talk fast.
I do. You're
and
the
you
one
throw
not
your
even giving me
talking
an
points out
argument.
there. These are all weaknesses of debate.
You're
You
literally
simply
completely
can't
wrong.
debate as a civil human being. You're not capable of it. You know exactly what I said, and you can play your childish sounds if you want to. I'm not fazed by your childish behavior. You know exactly what I said, and you're trying to twist what I said. Go ahead. If you find this entertaining to play baby sounds, look at you. You're infantile. It's amazing. I clearly said there's not a documented case of a 10-year-old having an abortion. You said restriction. I said there's not one that's had one. So I followed up with the question, did that girl actually follow through with the abortion? You
And
can't answer that.
The answer was yes, but it was in a different state. They had a restricted access and they had to go to a
She
different
went
state.
to another. I'm going to clarify that. She went to another state.
Yeah, they were forced to.
Did she actually follow through with the abortion?
We already answered this multiple times. Yes,
No,
in a different
no, she
states.
didn't. No, my understanding is she did not follow through with the abortion.
What? It literally says 10-year-old rape victim forced to travel from Ohio to Indiana for abortion.
Travel to seek an abortion. Did she follow through with the procedure?
To my knowledge, yes. If you'd like to provide me any evidence to say otherwise, I'd love to see.
The AMA claims there's no documented case. Here,
give me the title on that, because I just gave you a documented case. He literally got educated and now he can't even accept it. Yes, Matt has like a point he wanted to bring up. Alrighty. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to state that this young girl did in fact have the abortion, and how we know she did was because of two things. Indiana actually changed their abortion laws because of this. They actually made them more strict because they didn't want people coming to their states. And then two, we know this because the man who raped this young child was found guilty of it because they tested the aborted fetus's DNA and it matched the man. That's how they know.
Okay,
So
you want to come back after you just got educated, Brian? Denying, crying, Brian, that's lying, is going to come back into the stream and keep denying reality.
And also, I think it was Brian who also said that the CDC give no numbers out, or also doesn't have any data on the fact that we know how many young children are like raped and get pregnant. They actually do. I mean, like, we do know this. It's a little bit outdated now, but they actually do have numbers.
Hey, crying, lying, Brian, you want to come back or do you want to run away? Denying, crying, lying, Brian. Jade, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jade. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, it's actually horrible. Erica, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Grady, thank you for the $5 for Minions Assemble. Shannon, thank you so much for the $2 for Real Life, for Crying Brian. Would he save them the mother or block an abortion for ectopic pregnancy? I don't know if he'll even be able to answer that question. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Again, I will do that. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube as well. Looks like he's still looking for a source. He's trying to keep up his lying, but his brain is frying. He left.
Oh, and he left.
Tommy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jennifer with the $10 for Love Mama Minion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. JCC, thank you so much for the $10 for Proud Minion, but would rather be a henchman. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. JCC, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Can we get some W's for the Minions in the comment section right now? W Minions in the comment section. Ray, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's crazy. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Benjamin said if Parker is infantile, it's only because Brian's logic demands a babysitter. That's diabolical. Brian, is he gonna keep running away? It looks like he actually did run away. He doesn't have any. He's not even in the guest box anymore.
Yeah, because he knows that he's wrong.
Yeah.
Like, this played out in real time. Like, I don't know how he missed this. It was like all over the national news for like weeks.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I'm done.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, like it literally happened. Like we gave him a documented example, and he's like, you know what? Actually, there's not a single documented example of that being the case. And then when he got proven wrong, he just ran. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay.
Damn.
Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support Matt or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support us over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Anine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Steve Guy only said Arabic numerals shouldn't be taught in schools because he heard Arabic. Literally, though. Did you hear that earlier? I got someone to say that they wouldn't want Arabic
heard it.
numerals to be taught in school.
It's the best thing because you just like out them as being so fucking dumb.
Yeah, like seriously, like I can't wait to post that clip. I actually genuinely cannot. Like I'm actually gonna like ensure that I get the recording for that one by ending the recording of my live stream right now, just so I can get
Hello?
that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
No, I was gonna ask you a question though.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I don't know how much longer I'll have left on the debates, everyone. It kind of depends on whenever my girlfriend gets home. Let me ask her when she's getting home. It might be like 25, 30 minutes, actually. So, that'll be fun. Morgan, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Morgan. We are Parker's minions. We carry the flame is crazy. We are Parker's minions. We need that song. That needs to be a new song that drops, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 25.
I do not believe you for half a second. W Parker's minions. Let's go, everyone. We love that. We love that. I always think it's so funny whenever someone calls the people in the chat minions. I just think it's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's try the next individual. Do give us a second, everyone. We'll see if we can get another person. It looks like the guy literally left. Like, Crying Brian literally left.
Yeah, because he was dunked on so bad.
Yeah, he literally got dunked on so horribly. That was embarrassing for him. Makes sense that he
Parker.
left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're gonna die doing this. You're gonna die in that stupid costume. There's nothing I can do to save you.
What? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
I
Yo,
love
what's
you,
up? How old are you?
Parker. You changed my mind.
Oh, I appreciate you
Hey,
very
W.
much. W. We love that. We love that. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I would have voted for Trump, but here, let me holler at you, cause like, I could be swayed, you know what I'm saying? So like, I know, like the definition of a conservative, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, strong borders and whatnot. Like, what would you, like, how would you define like a liberal? And like, how could you sway me?
Yeah, so I think that as a liberal, I advocate for like expanding access to healthcare, and education, and childcare, and housing affordability, and a baseline for the average person. That's what I advocate for: the upholding of individual rights, our rule of law, our democracy, constitutionally protected rights such as due process and the First Amendment. I think those are all like really important things.
Right. Cause like, I just come from like a conservative like background, so I'm really like, I'm not educated on the other side. You feel me? So I just wanted to ask you that, to be honest.
Okay.
But
And do you still support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, yeah, I guess that goes for everybody. I
Such
guess.
as?
For me to stop supporting him?
Yeah. What could Donald Trump do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, I can't just think of something off the top of my head that like he would do. You know? If you could give me an example.
If Donald Trump were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, would you still support him?
Bro. Look, let me hop off of here, bro. You better set me up for failure.
I'm just curious.
Let me hop off of here, bro.
What? Like, why don't you just answer the question? Why don't you just say no?
Nah.
So you wouldn't support him?
Yeah, isn't that like confirmed that he did that?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. So, yeah, like, it would just be reason for you to not support him.
So
You
like,
said you
okay.
could have your mind changed. Wouldn't this be one of the things that could change your mind?
Yeah, okay. As far as like a supporter of Trump goes, I'm like really a supporter of the Republican Party. That's why I asked you that question. But like, you know what I mean? Like for the next election,
Okay. Could you
or let's
name
just
a
go back.
plan that the Republican Party has for the economy that would make us better off?
You said what?
Could you name a plan for the from the Republican Party that would make us better off?
You said a plan for the Republican Party that would make us better.
Yeah, a plan from the Republican Party that would make us better off.
Well, I mean, it's just certain. I don't know about a plan, but I believe in like helping out Israel.
You want to help out Israel, a state that's
Yeah.
committing a genocide?
Just off of like my religious beliefs.
What religious beliefs get you to like want to support a state committing a genocide?
Because I just want to bless Israel and be blessed.
Where in the Bible does it say that you have to bless the current state of Israel?
Well, I mean, it don't say the current state, but it says bless Israel.
Okay.
That'll be blessed.
Okay, but if it's not the current state of Israel, then how do you know?
You said what?
So any country named Israel, you have to support it, no matter what it does.
I believe that was probably the biblical location.
Okay, so Israel, they could do anything and you'd still support them.
Yeah, to be honest.
So if Israel made it legal to grape Palestinian prisoners, even children, would you still support them?
I'm trying to bless Israel no matter what. Like I said, it's really not.
So you would still support them even though they made it legal to grape Palestinian children?
Yeah, I'm gonna bless Israel.
In prison? Wow, that's like actually fucking disgusting. That's so fucking gross.
You know, Parker, that actually there's a real life case of this right now. It's going on. Is
that's why I brought up that's exactly why I brought up the example, was because it's like I always bring up examples like this because then they're like, oh yeah, if it's brought up in an if, they'll be like, yeah, I won't support that. But I mean, he even said he would support it. It's like fucking crazy. That's so fucking disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Mine, September 4th, 2005.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just feel like he's better for our economy.
How so?
I just feel like him doing the whole border thing and getting people over the border is helping us.
Okay, how does mass deporting people help the economy?
I feel like it gets rid of criminals.
Okay, so over 70% of people detained by ICE have no prior criminal record.
Yeah, but most of them are coming in illegally, and most of them are criminals. The ones they found in DC were criminals.
No, over 70% of those that are detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. If you care about holding criminals accountable,
if they're
wait,
coming
do
in,
you,
if
you
they're
want to
coming
hold
in here illegally, they're criminals.
So do you think that you want to hold criminals accountable?
But if they're coming in here illegally, that makes
Answer
them
the
a
question.
criminal, does it not?
Do you want to hold criminals accountable?
What'd you say?
Do you want to hold criminals accountable?
Yeah, we can. That's
So
what
why
we
did you vote for a convicted criminal that prevented him from being held accountable and put in prison for the crimes that he committed, who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots?
Drake May?
You're trolling.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like the greatest bit of evidence is not only the January 6th stuff, but like he just pardoned somebody of the seed drug trafficker. Like just pardoned somebody who was a convicted seed drug trafficker. Like that is straight up like not caring about like law and order and crime.
Yeah, that's like actually crazy. That's like actually crazy. I have like two people to thank. My girlfriend should be back probably within like the next 15 minutes, so we probably have one more conversation. Damon, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. It's true. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Damon in the comment section right now? Barbara with the $75 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Nina, thank you for the $5. And JCC, thank you so much for the $2. W's for them in the comment section. Barbara, again, thank you so much, Barbara. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Alrighty, let's get the next person up here real quick. Yo, what's the power to you?
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm the one who touched the 10-year-old nigger. Fuck niggers. Fuck.
You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Milky, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Shit.
Yo, what's the
Parker,
power
I
to you?
didn't mean it. I didn't
You're
mean
good.
it.
You're good. Minions, we steal the moon. Lydia, thank you for the send. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's a power to you? Alrighty. Trying to get someone up here. I don't even know if we will. Before I have to get off for tonight. Oh, I accidentally invited them up. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's a power to you?
W Minion.
W Minion? Yo, what's a power to you?
I touch little kids.
That's so gross.
Oh, good God.
Proud liberal to you. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's a power to you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006, January 13th.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I guess Trump, although I'm not a particularly huge fan of either candidate. But okay, and what I will say about my support for Trump is that I support a lot of his policies and principles, but I would say his execution's been quite poor.
Okay. D, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for crying line, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you. And JCC, thank you for the $10.
I've never
Thank you
been
so
up here
much.
before. That's not true. This is my okay. It's not true.
Okay. I didn't claim that.
No, someone in the chat did. I'm sorry. I was reacting to that.
Okay. So, what's the reason why you support Trump?
Oh, well, I mean, I support a lot of his policies and principle, but his execution's poor. That's my position on Trump.
Okay, so like,
So
can you
it's
be
more
specific,
nuanced
like,
than if I than to just
name
like
like a
blanket support.
specific thing that you like of him.
Okay, so I support mass deportations in principle, but if we look at the FOIA request, he's only deported 300,000 people. It's like nothing.
I do think it's technically more than that. I think that's like an old estimate. Secondly, if you want to look at the amount of people he's deported, I don't think that him deporting the amount of people he's done is good, especially because he's violated due process rights to a greater extent.
Well, okay, yeah, so
And why would you
we
say he's
have,
bad because he hasn't deported as many people when he literally has been violating due process rights?
yeah, well, we have expedited removal, so that's
He
it's
expanded
legal
that.
to an. Yeah, good. That's a good thing.
That's bad. That violates due process rights.
No, it doesn't, because you can expand.
It does.
You can okay, so you can expand the interpretation of. I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous, man. I've never spoken to this many people. Holy cow. Yeah, so you can executively expand the interpretation, and if the courts determine it's legal, then it doesn't.
I don't think they've had a case over it determining it right now that it's illegal. If anything, there's been courts that have determined that his behavior in terms of violating due process is unlawful.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, so if there's been no case, if there's
No,
been
that's
no
still
case
upheld with
over-
the district court. It was a district or federal court. Which one was it that said that Trump was
Okay,
violating
which-
due process?
Which circuit court was it? I didn't hear
Or
about that.
circuit court. Matt, you there?
Yeah. What?
Which particular court said that Trump was violating due process? Was it a federal circuit?
Oh, I mean, there's been multiple. Like the one out in California did, the one in
So
Oregon
is that
did.
is that the Ninth Circuit? Which one is that?
Probably, yeah, the ninth.
Okay, so that's the
Probably.
Ninth
I think
Circuit.
the ninth, but also the one in DC also probably did it.
Okay, so the DC, I'm pretty sure DC has its own district, doesn't it?
I mean, DC had its own circuit, but I think there
Okay,
was
yeah,
also
so they have
one
their
in-
own circuit. That's
and
what I
like
meant. Yeah, so
Maryland.
okay, was that appealed though? Did they try to appeal that decision?
They appeal to a higher court, but
Okay,
it,
yeah,
it
so
hasn't
that
gone
would
through
be.
any.
I think SCOTUS is like the only thing higher than any of the district courts, so or circuit courts. Sorry. But yeah, so
Well,
I
it
actually
hasn't
do, and
gone
I'll
through
tell you
anything,
why I
so
support
no.
mass deportations in principle. The reason why is because illegal immigration expands the size of the labor pool, which devalues labor, and that
What
stagnates
you're not
wages in the long run.
understanding is that it also increases the level of demand with our society, therefore putting upward pressure on it as well. I can send you a
Yeah, I
study from the
understand that it
national.
increases GDP,
I
but
can send you
GDP
a
should not
study
be the only
from.
measure taken into
I didn't
account.
just say that. I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates that the immigration that we've seen over the past 20 years has led to an increase in wages, right, and an increase in employment rate for citizens that have already been
so
in the
wages
country.
are going to increase naturally with inflation, but it
No,
actually
no, no.
does
We're not
suppress
talking.
wage growth.
We're talking about because of immigration.
Okay, well, yeah. So again, let me finish my point here. So it suppresses wages in certain industries, specifically in the blue collar sector and unskilled labor.
Not true. I literally am citing something that references unskilled labor. People who are quote unquote meet that criteria of unskilled have an increase in wages.
Okay, so but by what percentage does it say?
It says 1.7 to 2.6%.
1.7 to 2.6. Okay, so in what time range did this take place in?
This is the early 2000s to like
Early
I think
2000s.
2022,
I mean, we
and then
didn't
they
really
also
have
had
high
one that
levels of
extended.
immigration in the early 2000s.
What?
We didn't really have high levels of immigration in the early 2000s, especially in comparison to this decade. I mean, we've had unprecedented levels of immigration, both legal and illegal.
Yeah, and if they compare the past few years, even so under Biden, the same trend is true. If you look at the study.
I mean, yeah, that's also because we had like a 20% cumulative inflation rate over like a period of 4 years. So, I mean, obviously, wages are going to increase a little bit. They're going to have to.
Okay.
So, and I don't know if that can exactly be directly.
You understand
tied
that
to
this is because of the immigration, though. I'm giving you an example.
Okay, so how would immigration?
By the way, you didn't even look into it. You're just trying to find. Hey. You were literally not providing any actual response to it. I can give you the study. You're just trying to manufacture reasons to not accept it.
I'm not. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just simply asking questions about the study you're citing. I mean, I don't have the document. You do. That's why I'm asking the questions.
Yeah, what questions do you need? Because you're not. It doesn't sound like you're asking questions just to clarify. It
Well,
sounds
I
like
am.
you're making claims.
I am asking questions. Okay. So, my primary question about the study is how does it tie it into increasing wages? Because, I mean, you would assume in theory, right? If you increase the supply of something, it's going to be devalued because there's more of it, right? That's a basic principle of supply and demand. Is there? I mean, maybe there's a nuance I'm missing here, but I would really like you to articulate that. You there?
You get a drink or something.
Okay.
No,
you're all good, man. I'm sick too.
Yeah, so that would be if supply in labor of supply increases without demand increasing. So
yeah,
that would be
what
holding
happens.
demand constant. That's not true.
Yeah,
if
but
there's
there
an increase
hasn't
in
been...
listen. If there's an increase in the supply of labor, that means more people have money in the economy, which increases the demand.
Well, not inherently, no.
Yes,
Just
it
because
does.
there's more
That's
supply, that
incoherent.
doesn't increase demand.
Wait. Listen, people are making more money. There are more people making money. Does that increase demand?
Not inherently, no.
Yes, it does.
It can
If more people have money, it increases demand because hey, dipshit, you're so fucking wrong. It's unbelievable. I'm sorry, this is so dishonest of you. You have to acknowledge that when people are making money, there's more people in the economy making money, that increases the level of demand because now there's more people that are demanding goods and services. That was dishonest for you to sit there and say that there's only a supply increase.
Okay, there's demand in certain sectors relating to consumer spending, but if we're talking about like demand in labor, it doesn't inherently increase.
Demand does increase. Yes, demand increases because more people have jobs. More people are buying things.
Okay,
because of cost of living.
Consumer demand increases, which increases GDP. But it doesn't
increase
increase the demand for labor. Those aren't really mutually
yes, it
exclusive.
does. Yes, it does. Because if consumer demand increases, are you telling me that business owners don't have to increase how much they're producing in order to account for that? This is so dishonest. You do not understand economics at all. Not at all.
Again, that's just an ad hominem. Like you're not even really.
That's not an ad hominem. Wait,
that's
a descriptive. It's a descriptive statement that you don't understand economics. That's not an ad hominem.
Well, I do. I mean, you're not even letting me, get my point across here.
I explained how you didn't understand economics, and then I said you don't understand economics. That's not an ad hominem.
This is the thing, and I've interrupted you in the past, and I admit that, but I feel like that's. I feel like we need to maybe tone it down a little bit. I think we're kind of getting a little heated here. So
I told you were saying things inaccurate, and you're not even willing to acknowledge that.
okay, well I haven't really had time to acknowledge it.
Yes,
So
you have.
well let me get okay, well I'm gonna get to my point here. So if you just increasing consumer demand does not increase the demand for labor.
Yes, it
And
does.
even then, let's assume that we.
This is so stupid. So if you increase the demand for consumer products, that means you need more people producing those consumer products. If you have more people demanding services, you need more people producing said services. If you need more people producing consumer goods and services in the United States, that increases demand for labor.
Okay, so again, but when you have you have to take into account automation too. So that also decreases the demand for labor over a period of time. And
Wait,
it's
say that
automation.
again? Repeat that?
You have to take automation into account too, because that study was in the 2000s.
Wait, so then we
Again,
should deregulate AI, right?
I'm not saying that necessarily. I
Wait,
think there
that's
should
what
be
Trump
some
says.
regulation
That's
on
Trump's
AI.
policy. He wants
Well, I
to
don't agree
deregulate
with
AI
Trump on
to a
everything. I
greater
just said I
extent.
don't agree with him on everything.
Wait, but like, isn't that going to decrease the demand for labor?
I think it could, yeah, but we have to be very careful with how we approach that because you don't want to.
And by the way, I just want to be clear. Yes, that can decrease the demand for labor, but that doesn't mean that immigration is the cause of that. That's ridiculous. That would be automation then.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying. I'm saying automation would generally decrease the demand for labor and make labor more productive. So, when you have more automation, it increases productivity, and you don't need as much. You don't really need as much labor. So then when you import a bunch of people who are willing to work for less, I mean, you can sort of decrease the rate of automation because
If they are given market wages, they will be literally demanding the same market wages. That's what happens in the context of these studies.
Yeah, but the market wages.
You have to actually look at the
value
studies.
of the market wages decreases.
I'm sorry, you're assuming these things about immigration. Do you have a degree in economics? Have you studied
I don't have a degree in economics. That's not my major.
Have you studied economics?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've taken economic classes, but again, it's not my major. It's not my primary focus of study.
What is market equilibrium?
What is market equilibrium? I mean, can you describe it?
Yeah, but I'm asking you.
Well, like I said, I'm not particularly knowledgeable on every facet of economics, but can you tell me?
This is not every facet. This is literally the first thing you learn. It's the intersection of supply and demand.
Like I said, I haven't.
It's the intersection of supply and demand. That's what market equilibrium is. If you don't know what market equilibrium is, you can't tell me that it is going to cause an increase in the cost of things or the increase in the a decrease in wages or anything.
Well, I mean, it might increase the cost of services.
Stop. You can't tell me that it's going to cause a worse off set of circumstances in the economy for there to be immigration if you don't know the effects of immigration. If you don't know what market equilibrium is. Because if you don't know what market equilibrium is, you're not going to be able to determine what said price is going to be.
Okay, so let me get to my point here. So, okay.
You could probably say like two more things and then I'm going to get off.
All right, that's fair enough. I mean, you've probably been on here for a long time.
Yeah, it's like 4.5 hours, but my girlfriend just got home, that's why.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily like completely there. It's just kind of a big deal for me. It's a lot of people, but yeah. So again, if you increase the number of people very rapidly in a short period of time, the infrastructure isn't adjusting proportionately. So you're gonna see a lot of stress on the infrastructure, and that might increase the cost of services.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, if you have in the short term, you could have if there's a high scale level that could impact the infrastructure, then sure. But that's if we don't make investments in infrastructure.
Yeah, well,
which I would advocate that we do make
infrastructure has been degrading for decades now.
That's why the bipartisan infrastructure bill under the Biden-Harris administration was so good.
Yeah, and it didn't really prevent that much degradation, though. Again, this is the problem, and I'm not a part of that.
Yes, it did, by the way.
I would
definitely see that as important. If you want to increase the level of funding that we put in infrastructure, that's totally fine. But again, this is separate from the whole argument you're making.
Well, it's not. It actually ties into my argument because again,
because again, there was no evidence that based upon the scale of immigration that we had, that it was negatively impacting the set of the economy in terms of prices. In terms of prices, because of the fact that there has been the immigration increase, you never gave any evidence that in the short term that the level of immigration we had right now was degrading to it. At some level of immigration,
well, I'm not saying it's inherently degrading to the infrastructure.
At some level, you just did. At some level, it could be if there's such a high level of immigration in a short period of time, but there was no evidence that we were at that level or anywhere near.
Okay, so I never argued that it degraded the quality of infrastructure. I'm saying that the level of infrastructure we have hospital. I didn't. That's not what I said. I said the level of infrastructure we have, hospitals, roads, transportation, etc., is not meant for the population we have currently. It's inadequate. And if you increase the population rapidly,
Do you think if the same good becomes more expensive, do you think that's degraded to the consumer perspective?
well, it's not becoming more expensive. Well, I mean, it not necessarily, but like
Yes, it is.
it's
It's less valuable because it's now more expensive.
okay, but that's not really my point.
So
here. My
you were
point
kind of
here is
making that it was becoming degraded because of that. But sure,
no, I'm
I
not.
get
I'm
your
not
point.
saying. I'm saying the infrastructure is degraded because of bad policy and poor maintenance.
What?
But when
What
you
bad
when
policy?
you take immigration into bad policy, as in not expanding the infrastructure adequately.
So not funding
That's-
it. I wonder who advocates for the lack of funding to these programs.
Again, I'm pretty sure both parties have contributed to that pretty significantly.
I think pretty significantly that Democrats advocate for the funding to a greater extent. Can you name
Yeah,
how
this is
the
again, but
Democrats
we've had three
degraded
Democratic
infrastructure
administrations
bills?
and the infrastructure's
Wait,
gotten
can you
worse over
explain
time.
how the because the Democrats advocated for even more expansive infrastructure bills?
Okay, so this is what I'm going to say. All right, and about infrastructure and partisan politics. I mean, this is the problem. Is we've had three Democratic administrations. We've since 1990. We've had Clinton. We've had Obama. We've had Biden. And under both Republicans and Democrats, the quality of the infrastructure has been degrading over decades. It has not gotten better, like anywhere, over any long period of time. So I mean, this whole argument that Democrats are going to somehow magically make it better is just ridiculous. They're not, and they
Never
have
said
the same
magically.
donors.
I said
They
they
have
were
the same
going.
donor
I
base.
said
This
that
is
they
the
were
problem.
going to fund it, and they do support policies to fund it to a greater
Both
extent. And we
parties
saw
have the
that
same
through the
donor base. They
bipartisan
have
infrastructure
overlapping
bill,
donor.
and we saw that through the bipartisan infrastructure bill funding. The Democrats were advocating for significantly more funding comparative to the Republicans, such as Donald Trump.
Yeah, again, but either way you split it. You're not really increasing funding. You would have to spend trillions of dollars to adequately fix the infrastructure in this country and expand
which
it.
is
It would
what
be- it would
Democrats
be
wanted to
it would be
do.
a monumental level of spending. Like it would be. It
Which
would
is what
literally
Democrats
be.
wanted to do.
Yeah, it wasn't trillions. Like it would be
It
several
was.
trillion. It would be in orders of magnitude larger than than the reconciliation that we do every year. It would be massive. The amount of money we would need would be insane. You wouldn't even believe it. We would need.
I bet it would be less money than the amount that Trump signed off in terms of debt-related spending to a greater extent comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
Again, not really though.
Yeah,
Because it would be several trillion.
Trump
It would be-
Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending under his first term.
4 trillion, but yeah, that's because of pandemic era expenditures, though.
No, actually, if you take into account non-COVID related debt spending, right?
It's
4.8
not.
trillion.
It's around, it levels out to about the same.
Nope. 4.8
That's not
trillion.
true. It isn't true.
I'm explaining right now if you want to listen. 4.8 trillion for Trump, non-COVID related. 3.6 trillion was COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, meaning 2.1 trillion COVID related. So less than half of the debt-related spending we saw under Biden, comparative to Trump, accounting for non-COVID related spending. And
Okay,
even
but
if
you
you
can't
took into
account for
account,
non-COVID. Okay,
even
so,
if you
so
took
your
in-
account, you're not. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me get this straight. So you're arguing that we should, again, maybe I'm misunderstanding you here. I want to get this completely right. So you're saying that we shouldn't account for COVID era spending in either case, but I think we should because that's money that was spent either way. I mean, it added to the debt. I don't know why you're excluding it.
Sorry, repeat that one time. Excluding what?
Okay, so you're saying that if you exclude, okay, so if you're saying if you exclude pandemic era expenditures, that the amount of debt spending goes down, and obviously that would be the case. Yeah, I mean that's there was less money spent on COVID era expenditures in the Biden administration than the Trump administration because the Trump administration kind of faced the blunt of the pandemic. So,
hey, if you listen to me, if you look at the non-COVID related spending under the Biden-Harris administration signed into law, right, that is less than the non-COVID related spending signed into law under Trump. By almost double.
By almost double.
By over double,
Okay,
sorry.
It's over double. Okay, what's the source for this?
The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Biden versus Trump debt-related spending.
Interesting. Okay, so this is we're talking about Trump's first term compared to compared to Biden's term, correct?
Repeat that one time. Sorry. This is the last
So
thing
we're-
I'm going to
yeah,
let you
so
say,
we're
and then I have to get
comparing-
off.
Yeah, so we're comparing Trump's first term to Biden's term, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and that's just exclusively looking at money out of the deficit, not spending, right?
What? This is debt-related spending. Signed into law.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, it all adds to the debt. I'm talking about how much the deficit increased, like numerically, not necessarily how much was
Deficit
spent
is on a
total.
yearly basis. This is debt.
Yeah, I'm referring to the deficit though. That's really
This does impact the deficit.
Well,
but
of course, yeah.
I'm referencing the debt.
Yeah, I know you're referencing the debt, but I'm talking about something else entirely different. I mean, the deficit is the most problematic aspect of the
And
of
Trump
the debt
increased
spending.
that.
Yeah, I know. Every president's increased that. What's your point?
Trump's
So
done it more.
the
What was your
distinction
point?
is
I'm
we're
asking
going
you to land
to-
your fucking plane so I can get off. Jesus Christ, dude. You took
Oh,
like
wow.
you've
Okay.
taken like 5 minutes now to land this damn plane, and I'm waiting.
Okay, well, I mean, we've been talking about different subjects for a little bit now, so I mean, it's
You
not
just
like
brought up
one.
the subject again. Go ahead, make your point.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I've already told you I'm a little nervous. I mean, there's 5,000 people, so it's kind of a lot for me. I mean, I probably. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, yeah. My point being is that I don't necessarily think either party is going to make things necessarily better. Is my point. And I know that's not necessarily a very profound statement, but it's just I don't really care for your partisanship. I think that it's very misplaced, and I think that I don't think it's actually beneficial, and I don't think it's productive. That's my point.
No relevance to the original point you were making. All right, I'm kicking him off. Secondly, like, bro, is he not partisan supporting Trump? Bruh. Also, I gave him a source that was bipartisan. Bruh. Mark, thank you for the $10, by the way, on Venmo. Thank you so much. I have a few people to thank on YouTube. I got to catch up, and then I'll get off for tonight, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I appreciate everyone so much. I have a few people to thank. Jad, thank you so much for the $2.79. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Eric, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you. I know, right? Nina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2 twice and for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just saw it now. I do apologize. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. JCC, thank you so much for the $10. Unknown, thank you for the $5. Nina with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Shelly again with the $5. Thank you. I definitely would. That might have been a different Steve though. JCC, thank you for the $2. Nina, thank you for the 5 again. And Melky, thank you so much for the 10. Alrighty. I'm fully caught up. Thank you everyone for coming through. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I hope everyone has a good day. Is there any last things you want to say, Matt?
No, just thanks for having me up.
Of course, man. Good to see you as always.
Bye bye.
Good to see you as always. I think Erica's live right now. If everyone wants to go to Erica's live on TikTok, look up Erica_Shantae. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Look up Erica_Shantae, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Plus, if you're on YouTube, you can check out some of my YouTube videos if you want to see another debate. I have them posted if you'd like to check it out. I love y'all, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Peace out.